And then let's see, stream elements dashboard. Stuff I ordered from eBay is coming from hell, otherwise known as Florida. See, I can't decide which one is more hell, because California exists, but Florida also exists. They're both pretty fucking awful. Like, which one's the worst one? That's what I want to know. Which one's the worst one, chat? Florida or California? Because I feel like Florida is like hell for like, from like a mental sense of like, everyone just seems to have like some sort of like, everyone just seems to be somewhat like mentally ill and manages to do like some weird as fuck shit. Whereas California is like, didn't California have like almost like a resurfacing of like the bubonic plague at one point? I don't know how true that is, but I heard about it and I was kind of blown. I had my mind kind of blown by the concept of that. If that is true, that is terrifying. Ratchet and Clank 2. I don't remember. I really hope it's not true, because like, holy shit. And I'm sure someone out there that like really doesn't like the UK will probably say, yeah, but back in the olden times, you guys had a bubonic plague. And I'm gonna say, okay, yeah, but that was like X amount of years ago. That was X amount of years ago, bro. Like, don't even try and at me right now. Like, those are during different times, okay? So I've decided that going forward, I'm gonna change my strategy a little bit. I decided that I'm going to buy the bomb glove, and I'm also gonna buy the decoy glove as well. The reason why is because I feel like the bomb glove could come in like slightly useful. I know like at the end part of the game in the Megacorp facility, the Megacorp robots, I think, like, can be killed in, like, 2 hits by them. So, I kind of want to see how good that will be. And obviously the decoy glove for, like, obvious reasons. I just didn't think about it because I didn't think about, like, the concept of survival. But since I'm going to try and go through things fast as well, it means that I either got news about Plague from the 90s or 2025. That's depressing. That's really fucking depressing. And slightly terrifying. But I suppose that's what happens when you have like so many people in like such a small place. Like, you're gonna have, like, some level of, shit going on, you know what I mean? I don't know, man. I think humans as a whole are kind of fucked up. I don't think that's just an American thing at that point. There we go. I'm like, one thing that still blows my mind to this day is the sheer amount of like fast food places there are and how often people go to them. That's to this day like one of the things that like blows my mind the most. Like, if I had something that like I would describe as something that just really was not something I'd expect going forward in life, it was that. Because for me, stuff like McDonald's, right, was considered it was like a treat, you know? But there's now people that will have it like almost daily. And that blows my mind. Same as like being able to deliver fast food to homes as well. Like DoorDash and shit like that. I don't know, man. I feel like DoorDash is kind of terrifying to a degree. Does anyone else get kind of like mind blown by that? By the concept of DoorDash being a thing? Like, I would have never have thought about that being a thing. Like, oh yeah, fucking DoorDash. Let's go and just order junk food and have it sent to our house. Like, I don't know, man. Like, I sit there and I'm like, dude, we really should go back to having to actually walk to these places. I don't know, man. I think it's kind of fucked that we can just order it online. Something seems like genuinely quite wrong there to me. But I guess I'm kind of just like, I guess I'm just kind of healthy in that regard. I just don't like that shit. Oh, I look so goddamn sexy. Jeez, look at that chin. I got like a penis on the end of my chin. I'm like a dickhead, but like in a different way. I don't know. I did walk to my close Burger King for lunch September. It took me about 20 minutes to get there and 20 minutes back. See, that's good because it means that you're at least like, I don't know. At least you're getting some level of exercise on the way there and back, you know? Chinus. Oh, Havro. I've got a chinus. Also, what the fuck was that? Apparently, I don't know how true this is, but apparently the bum glove can actually be used. No, I don't know how true this is, but apparently you can use it to gain like height in some sort of way. I don't quite know how, but yeah. At least burning calories. Yeah, and you're technically burning calories on the way back as well. If you think about it. Why am I not turning up the game? There you go. Also, like another thing that I noticed with my Ratchet and Clank like video that I'm in the middle of making, I realized something really annoying, and that is, for some unknown fucking reason, I don't know why how I did this, but for some reason the game was going through the same like going through the same cable as my redeems. So I was sitting there wondering why the game was like really fucking loud. I'm like, dude, it says that the game is only like, I noticed your resolution is what is this number? You're fucking trolling, dude. It's always been I think it's 836 or 824 or some shit like that. It was 936. It was 936. But then people were whinging so much about it that I lowered it just by the tiniest bit. Because I'm like, I'm not sacrificing my like recording quality. I'm not sacrificing my recording quality and having it so like my videos look like ass. $864, that's the one. It's actually at 60, but you can watch it at 40, yeah. Can't spell sacrifice without true. Unless OBS has decided to update it and make it 60 somehow. Sorry, 40 somehow. I'm just intrigued. No, it is 60. Cool. I was just double checking. But yeah, like if people like were to get into content and then like want to make like videos, I'm being a mental case, rusing you, bamboozling even. Oh my god. On my snake arc. What you gotta do after doing that, right, is you have to say, I'm bamboozling you, and then say as a treat, because that's like his go-to thing, saying as a treat after like anything. He's like, oh yeah, like, yo, as a treat. I'm like, Snake, shut the fuck up. I'm so full of rice. Me when I think I'm me when I want to be Chinese, but I realize that it's actually just stereotype. Dude, I fucking love rice though. Dude, I saw a take the other day. Yeah, and the rice. I'm the rice processor! But that being said, no. I had a... Oh, I'm gonna die, dude. I'm gonna fucking die. I refuse to die. Not today, sir. Not today, Zerg. What was I gonna say? I can't remember. But yeah, I fucking love rice. Oh yeah, I saw a take that was like, man, monks in World of Warcraft are like so tied to Pandaren with like brewing alcohol and stuff like that. That's not a thing that monks do. And I was just sitting there like, oh, how wrong you could be. Monks making alcohol is like a really old thing. And on top of that, fucking dwarves can be monks. And dwarves love making fucking alcohol. I'm pretty sure all dwarves can be monks, can't they? Have they never heard of Trappist monks? Yeah, literally. Like, it's not just a Pandaren thing. It's a fucking like, it's bruh. They were very, very criminally American though, so like they probably think their history is like 200 years old or some shit, so I can't blame them in that regard. Like we literally have a door in the UK that is older than America in terms of like known history. Alcohol has unfortunate side effects. It's still life-giving tech. Purifies liquid into drinking something. I can't even call that American. We love our booze. One of the most famous monks in history is famous because motherfucker drank 4 liters of booze per day. Honestly. Giga Chad. But yeah, like, we used to have like, literal like brewer monks. It was like an actual thing. And it just blows my mind that people can be like... to be fair, I will say it's not like a well-known fact, so there is that. Beer people won't shut up about it. That sounds like a very, very beer people thing to... Yeah, honestly, I get it. Those are flying beer monsters? That's one thing I've always wanted to try, mead. Genuinely, I've always wanted to try mead. Because you always hear about it. It's like, oh, mead. I'm like, I kind of want to try it. You're in Meatland? Yeah, I've never had it. I think it's mainly because, like, when I got to the age of wanting to, when I got to the age of, like, wanting to try other things, I also got to the age of going, I want to keep myself healthy and I don't want to get fat. So I stopped drinking alcohol. Sweet booze. I find dry meats are too close to dry wines. I've never actually... I mean, I suppose rosé could be considered sweet booze. I didn't mind rosé. My old manager used to call it pink shit. He'd be like, oh yeah, like, these fucking girls and their pink shit. Like, he was the stereotype of, like, you know, older gentleman that, didn't really like how progressive the world was. So, you know, if you liked rosé, you're a fucking girl, for example, is like his words, not mine. Or if you liked Pims, you were a teenage girl. He was a really funny guy, though, I must admit. I do miss him, like, in some regards. There's, like, some of my managers that I miss. And I'm like, then there's others that I'm just like, I hope they die. No. Meat is a whole category, so there's a few styles considered, but Lindis Farm is one of the most celebrated. Really? Oh, okay. I really like white wine, actually.
Hey, this would make...
I hate red wine, though. Red wine, like, makes me want to puke. Mainly because, like, this is during a time that Wildstar came out. I got really depressed. Because I really fancied this girl at the time, and she'd gone off to talk with another bloke, and I got really sad about it and drank an entire bottle of red wine. Yeah, I had like an entire bottle of red wine, and then I went to bed. I say I went to bed. I literally went to sleep in my chair. Woke up about 3 hours later with a taste of red wine in my mouth, and I felt like just a taste of it puts me off now. Bloke talker. I've been in the UK since early 2000s. Just airports after that. Bloke talker, hell yeah. Yeah, I used to be one of those people back in the day. Like I said before, I used to be like one of those like fucking one of those virtue signalers back when I was younger. And then I went onto my like evil arc and I became the biggest piece of dog shit. And then I tried to censor myself, and now here we are where I'm like in between of being like the biggest piece of dog shit and trying to be a good person and probably failing all the time. But here we are. Mead is specifically sweet side wine, sometimes thicker, because in addition to pure wine, there's cereal wine that... Oh, okay. Please into it, hell yeah. I have a sweet tooth, obviously American. Dude, that reminds me that, you know, I like made that like that video ages ago where I took... What the fuck just happened? Oh, anyway, I made that video where someone said about like an American making tea in a air fryer. Well, there was so many Americans on that post that were so confused over the concept of tea being hot in the first place. And it like genuinely physically hurt me. Like I felt like a part of my like soul had like evaporated. They're just like, what the fuck? Tea is supposed to be hot? And then when I talked about the fact that I could put milk in it, they're like, oh! You know, like the video of the black lady running away and the dude's like, why are you running? Like, it was like that in terms of like the noise that was made. But tea is considered a snob thing in a lot of places. Hot places, tea, cold tea can be oh yeah, absolutely, absolutely. I don't know. I think it's because of the fact that like we have like, you know, iced tea and stuff like that over here as well. Because as much as people would like to disagree and think that like the UK is pretty much just full of like top hat wearing white people, it's a pretty fucking like diverse like country at this point. There's like lots of different fucking people. McDonald's sweet tea is also its own thing. Other parts of the country think they're drinking southern US and it's not, is very wrong. And in proper South families who have been to a few generations, we brew hot tea as well. Ah, okay. Fuck my ass. Sorry. I got angry. Do you ever just get so angry you order someone to fuck your ass? Because I don't. But apparently I do, according to that just one moment right there. Is microwaving water? Yeah, dude, microwaving water is actually like... That's like the closest thing to being like literally Hitler. You don't microwave bags? Dude. There was a video where this kid was like talking about how apparently American tea bags have like when they're like brewed, it has like a little bit of plastic in them. And they're like, oh my god, think about the British people. They're like probably like 50% plastic. And I'm just like, bro, our bags are mainly made of like some fucking cotton shit, dude. Like, I don't even know what it is actually, but it's not plastic. Like, bro. Yeah, it's like this like papery shit. It would be like the equivalent of like me picking up like it'd be like the equivalent of like me picking up like a Final Fantasy game, having only ever played Final Fantasy like online, and then being like, bro, I know everything about the series. I think that even the people that have played all the games don't even fucking know what's going on in the games, to be honest, though, at the same time. They use plastic pyramid bags. Those are too expensive. Makes it easy. US people who brew tea pretty much only drink UK or Chinese teas. We quite literally use your own products. That's because you threw the rest of it in the fucking thingy-majiggy. Yeah, that's on Boston Harbor. American history moment. That's one thing that always does make me laugh though, because I've been asked in the past like, oh, like, do you guys not celebrate Independence Day? And I'm like, why would we? And it's like, well, because it's like, you know, it's a really big thing. And I'm like, well, first off, it's American independence, so like, why the fuck would I celebrate it? But secondly, it's such a like, it's literally like such a small droplet in the ocean that is like history. Why the fuck would we celebrate it? Why would the enemy faction... Yeah, exactly. Why would the enemy faction... That's like red team celebrating blue team's victory. Come on. But it does make me laugh. Because it's just like, oh, don't you celebrate it? Like, no. Why would we? Why would we celebrate? That's the other thing. During South got a lot of help from foreign countries, namely England, Spain, and France, to destabilize the US. Let's get Clank. We've started tea shipments again, but it was more about sugar and tobacco then. Good old tobacco. Did you, I think I've already mentioned this, but did you know in the UK, apparently they're, from a certain point, everyone that's like born after some point will basically have it so like every year the age that you can smoke gets put up. So it means that essentially there's going to be a whole generation of people that will probably smoke illegally. But America would be surprised if they knew Brazil doesn't celebrate Independence Day in 4th of July. We still grow a lot of tea, but UK has India supplying lines. About how average UK Joes would feel about American leaves in their British tea. Yeah, I think some old people would be very, very, very irate about that. Slowed, reverbed, funk star, spangled banner. Dude, I was doing a dungeon in WoW last night because I was doing Mr. Pandaria time walking, right? And there's those like mantid things that are called they're called Crick Thick Rager. I kept reading it as Kirk. I kept fucking reading it as Kirk. And I'm just like, dude. I'm so fucking cooked. We also have tea brands that don't leave the US South often. I think the rest of the drinks Lipton or Tetley. Oh, not Tetley. Not Tetley tea bags, please. Tetleys and like PG tips are like actually like an offense. When I was able to interact with Airy Echo Hound more, we used to have like this kind of like heated banter over tea because she was like PG tips is the shit and I was like PG tips is shit. Was gummy taste to it? Yeah, it's minging. Like, when it comes to when I make tea, I want my tea to look almost ethnic, right? Like, I know it's like a really fucked up way of saying things, but it's kind of how we've always said it in my household. Like, if the tea is like a fucking like pale fucking nah, hell nah. Nah, hell nah. Just no. Absolutely not. I will introduce you something to black people say, and who blacker the berry, the sweeter the juice. I like that. That's a good way of describing how I like tea. I have no idea if it has some sort of like connotations to it that I probably shouldn't be, I probably shouldn't like, but before quarantine, you could only find Yorkshire red, gold in the foreign food section of hip stores. Now it's standing on the shelves because UK imports demand it. Oh, hell yeah. It's Colorism. Oh, okay, okay, bet. Honestly, Yorkshire tea is the bomb. But I can understand why people don't like it, because it is like one of those things that is like strong. Even the same, people can't stop talking shit. True though. Like, I will say that when it comes to it, I'm a big fan of tea. But even now, I try to only have one tea a day, and it makes me very sad because I'm just like, I want more. There's like half a crayon box of colors.
Clank?
Dude. That fucking terminology is fucking wild. Oh, I love that. Dude, I saw a fucking, speaking of crayons, I saw a fucking tweet from Onikana. And she was eating a fucking crayon. I have no idea if it was real or not. Drink coffee and tea kind of fuck. Yeah, I drink like 2 coffees a day and 1 tea. The coffee's a decaf, but the tea is caffeinated because I think decaf tea tastes like absolute fucking doggy doo-doo. And Keeper. We love Onikana. I bet she was a Titan main in Destiny. As people drink coffee, tea, energy drinks, and fill it all with its sugar. Yeah, dude, nah. Spaghetti, cotton candy with toenail clippings. Is that like an American staple food? Then they complain. Yeah, literally. He's like, yeah, I drink like 5 monsters a day, and then they sit there and complain about headaches. It's like, no fucking wonder, bitch. If you weren't having fucking caffeine all the fucking time, you wouldn't be having this issue. Then again, it's the same people that like do harm to themselves through other means and then complain about the pain and don't actually do anything about it. I'm kind of glad that I'm like one of these people that isn't like weak-minded in that regard. You know, if I find that there's something that like I've got in my diet that like is fucking me over and I really like it, I'll just cut it out. I literally don't eat bread. People are working like 60-hour works, make rent, have an excuse. But we're in an age of content creators, true. I feel like the only person that wants to know what concrete tastes like, do it. What's stopping you? Are you scared of a little bit of death? Pussy. No. Influence sucking down. I am what I eat. What, concrete? I just got hit by nothing. I think I got hit by the junk that came out of the bin. Influence sucking down Starbucks and drinking energy drinks after sleeping all day, kind of asking for it. Dude, I will never understand the concept. Like, I feel fucking horrible after spending like a few hours overtime in bed. You know? But then there's people that literally spend their entire day in bed and I'm like, what the fuck is wrong with you? That's me. You spend all day in bed? I don't think you do. You don't spend all day in bed. You spend all day reading. Don't lie to me. You're locked in all day. 24 hours a day. Reading. From bed. Wait, do you actually play WoW in bed? Low-key kind of based. It's me though, I'm lazy as shit in bed. I just couldn't do it, man. I couldn't do it. Like, if I stay in bed for too long, I just sit there and I'm like, yo, I'm a fucking, like, fat fucking chud and I need to do something. Even though I'm not fat, like, my instant, like, brain is just like, you're a fat chud. Typical days, wake up at 5 p.m, cook, log into work at 6 p.m, beat my dick while my boss talks in a sexy voice, do WoW chores first hour or two at work. Based. Climb a cell tower 11 p.m. because it's too hot to do that shit in day. Oh shit, do you do the fucking climbing the tower shit? I couldn't do that, man. I'm not afraid of heights, I'm just afraid of my own fucking stupidity. I'm getting an IUD. What the fuck does that stand for? Irritable urethra dysfunction? I don't know. Yeah, my main job is cell engineer maintenance, but I don't do as much as I used to. I'll bet. The thing in the pussy that stops pregnancy. Oh, right. I mean, if you're a lesbian, you don't even have to worry about that, to be fair. The cream pie hook. Ha ha ha.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
Oh yeah, that's true. I forgot about that level of reasoning for it as well. There you go.
Back up. I need backup.
So I hear about birth control fixes a lot of issues.
Hey.
True though, it does. True and real. Shout out to birth control OC. For the sake of not becoming an insult, this is a joke. True and Riz. Hi, Wax. That's what pocket pussies are for? Is that how you talk to small women? That's rude. Dude, that reminds me, I saw a clip of Dante's, the fucking League of Legends, content creator, was, telling Jinxie about, his, favorite character. And, Jinxie's like, yo, what's the biggest baddie in, this game? And he's like, yo, look up Lulu. Pussies don't leg wrap good enough. They don't bark in my ear while I nut and scream 1-800-488-2300 Empire. What? It's a commercial. I've not heard of this commercial. Hi. All right. So now what we're doing is we're gonna go and unlock the. You aren't from America? Yeah, thank God. I'd probably want to shoot myself. Dude, when Karo explains things that are like American to me, and he's like, oh yeah, like blah blah blah, like he told me that in America. Now I don't know if this is like, because obviously America is a massive place, but he was telling me that where he is, the most healthiest place, like the best place for like food, is fucking Aldi. And I was like, what? I was like, there's no fucking way. I was like, in the UK, Aldi is like considered to be like one of like the worst. Like it's not the worst, but it's still not great, you know? We're close to the city. Ah, gotcha. Acid mod, acid mod, acid mod, yeah. Our area is barely tame wilderness, and people who are moho usually cook on their own. It's healthy if you fucking cook, but if you eat out a lot, it's fried shit or whatever grocery. Oh, hell nah. McDonald's has been my go-to meal, man. Old deed sounds kind of gay. Ooh. I'm just like, I couldn't live like that, dude. On the side, our state has a ton of diverse fruits and vegetables because we're an agricultural center. Cool. Don't crash, don't crash, don't crash. Don't crash, don't crash. I'm still like traumatized after it crashed like the other day. Gordon Ramsay's here for our fresh fruit. Good old based Gordon Ramsay. So my name's Gordon Ramsay. It's fucking raw. Yo, shout out to I've just been reminded of Darius. Hey Darius! Darius, get out of my closet! Who remembers Darius, chat? We love Darius. Not the League of Legends character. That guy can go fuck himself. I'll be reminded of fucking Darius. Oh, yo, Darius, get out of my closet. Was that done via text to speech? Speech to text? Because that's remarkable if it was, but also it was also remarkable if you did that all by hand as well. Post masturbating at my boss and based. It. One thing I love about like Ratchet and Clank is how the world is very much like It's not like the newer games. The newer games have a lot more characters that are like, you know, they'll help you because you're the hero and they're like, they want to blah, 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 blah. But in Ratchet and Clank 1, 2, and 3, the world pretty much is like, is shit, right? But all of the people in it don't really care for, you know, doing good or anything like that. They just want their own like share. They're just like, yeah, get me out of here, bro. And it very, very much is like, it's very, very much like just humans now, you know? It's kind of impressive to see it and be like, oh yeah. It's a real human show. Hey, crazy. All right. So this is where we've changed things up a little bit. So obviously we have some weapons or some items that we're gonna always keep. For now, this is what it's gonna look like. And we're also gonna change this one to being that. There we go. Oh my god. So much I'm over 25 and done partying all the time. Dude. I must admit, every now and then I get this craving to have like a, you know, sit with my mates and fucking drink a shit ton of booze and shit like that. And then I just sit there and I'm like, what's the point? Like, I kind of miss it for like half a second and I'm like, yeah, nah. Because everyone I hang around with now, if I was to go, hey, let's go out, like, go out on the piss, I'm telling you, all of them will probably go, yeah, no, I'm gonna go to sleep at like 9 p.m. I'll be like, man. But then again, I've always been like that. When I was always around my friends' houses, like, and, you know, to stay the night, I'd be the one that's like, all right, let's stay up until like fucking 3 a.m. playing stuff. And they're like, nah, dude, I'm going to bed at like 9 p.m. And I'm like, bro, you're so lame. Why would I go out for a piss when I can go to the toilet for a piss? See, that's just called like laziness. You're not going out and exploring your like piss potential. Now, what you gotta do is you gotta go to the toilet and then, like, wash your penis in the sink. That's how you do it. Me hate crime, gay fellas. Don't touch my son. Can you help me? Hang on, let me just focus on this. Sink, piss, sister kisser. It's true. Fun fact, that's not how you do it. I don't see anything wrong with washing your knob in the sink, to be honest. Especially if you're like, you know you're gonna go do with your like significant other. And like, you know, things are getting steamy. And you wanna, you can't just go and have a shower, right? I feel like it's a perfectly acceptable and a better thing to do. No one wants to taste smelly like piss penis, okay?
Great race.
You wash it in the upper tank of the toilet to nah. Is at least better than pissing in the sink. True. But if you're gonna piss in the sink, at least like, I don't know, force it too high, sink too deep. What, see, that's even better. People also in denial about lesbians that you're invisible, even if you are looking at some guy's Princess Belmont. But 200k brick homes. I don't know why. But like saying like, but 200k brick homes, just, I don't know why, it just amuses me, dude. Now, if you're gonna piss in a sink, at least like clean your hands thoroughly so that way it like doesn't generate as much of a smell or any smell at all, you know what I mean? Like don't be the guy that just like doesn't do the hand cleaning part, because like you're literally worse than Hitler at that point. I got rockets. Rockets for days. And raritanium for days, it seems, as well. Let's go. Let's get that raritanium. Woo! Can I have at least 30 by the end of this? I would really like that. That'd be really nice. 30 raritaniums. Another one. Another one. See, I hear a lot of these names, right? Like Maryland, and all I can for some reason think about is Azure Lane. I think it's because like ships in Azure Lane are obviously named after cities and shit. It's always better to piss in the sink and the sink in the piss, exactly. Same with coming. Better to come in the sink than sink in the cum. What the fuck? That dude just appeared out of nowhere. Hello? It's bad enough having these dudes try and fly into me. Now we've got like fucking just like terrorists that just appear out of nowhere. I love it when like my scary terrorist aliens decide to just phase into reality and drive into my ship. That's my favorite thing in life. How many have I got so far? 29. Oh my god. We are so close. Yeah, we got 31, yeah. We are basically like we are the future. I don't know what this accent is. I sound like a gay German scientist. I sound like Richtofen. Fate from Fate of Atlantis. Is Fate of Atlantis the one with the like the blue chick? Well, she wasn't blue, but she had like light blue hair. Had like tribal tattoos and shit. Or is that film just called Atlantis? And had that like the fat dude that looked like a mole. No, wrong franchise. Oh, okay. I don't know of it then. Talked about this before, Graham, but Americans have toxic level of independence. The economy is fucked now, but I have a house to myself, an apartment to myself. My friends and family, maybe I share a room in my private home. America's problems don't exist. You're not valid. Let's talk about Indiana Jones. Oh. Lost Empire is the name of the movie. Oh, okay. I thought it was just called Atlantis. I had a toy that was like the big Leviathan from that. I can't deal with another roommate if I'm not banging them. You know, that... Like, some people would say that you're disgusting for saying that, but I honestly say based. Genuinely, I say based. And I tell you the reason why I say based. Because, like... I think it's actually really based to actually have, like, an opinion like that. rather than like skirting around it and pussyfooting and just going like, oh, I just really appreciate my own time. You just like straight up, you're like, yeah, you know what? Like, I want to do it because I want to get something out of it on my end. Like, you know, valid. The old roommate who wasn't helping out. Or were they one of those people that was like literally like a household dead weight? Is the fact that I can afford my own place, I don't need a roommate? Yeah. Now that's so valid. Baby split? No, damn straight. Like, as far as I'm concerned, if you're not putting in the work as a person, like, you got to be contributing. Like, straight up. Yeah, what value do you hold? You're literally just like wasting food, wasting resources. Like you're literally just a waste of space at that point. Like, I get it. I'm straight. If you're not paying, put titties in my mouth. Men don't get that opportunity. True. Men get kicked the fuck out. Valid, honestly. No, I get where you're coming from with that. I get it. Like, I would at least like fucking do something for... If I wasn't able to... Say, for instance, if I was living with a content creator, God fucking forbid. That's a scary thought process, putting content creators into the same house. But if I lived with a content creator, I would make sure that I was someone that would do editing, right? Like, say for instance, if I didn't have a job, I'd go, all right, I will do editing for you. I'll do all of the things that you'd have to pay someone for. Like, it's not perfect, but you know, if I didn't have any other source of income, that's what I would do. That would be like the offer that I'd give until I got a job, you know? Unfortunately, some people are just kind of comfortable with just being dead weight. I could always sell feet pics, and not me, mate, not me. My feet do not look like some whatever people want. Yeah, we're gonna show it has to be women because again, not all guys are straight weirdos. That's true. I had one friend who's claiming she was ace, then a lesbian, none of my business. We're just splitting costs. I'm not that horny. She sabotaged 2 of your... That's crazy. That's actually wild. That's fucked up, actually. Oh, wrong button. Not doing any chores. Oh, that's the worst. Silent. Straight to a room, silent, loud chatterbox. Also, hi, Radley. So we could exploit our claws in our respective aid programs. Oh, that's valid. Yeah, I'd have to live with someone that I could actually like tolerate. Like, and I know that's coming from someone that like I feel like I'm probably not tolerable at all as a person or as a human being, but like I gotta be in the same household as someone that I can actually like kind of... Yeah, translucent pterodactyl feet. Yeah, sure, let's go with that. No, my feet are fucking... My feet are like bony. And I also have like... what I would describe as regular toes. Like, they're not like Like, I have long toes. Not like long toes. Like, not like fucking Pipkin Pipper. I remember seeing that one picture that was like put around on the internet. And it was just like the most monstrous looking. Like, she could have actually been a rabbit and no one would have been surprised. Haven't died yet? Proud of you? Thank you. It's a rarity we die before this part, to be fair. It's when we get to like Dobbo onwards, that's where it starts to become like AIDS. I wonder, do you think like, because there's such a thing as first person in this game. I made you something? Oh no, what did you do? If this kills me, this is not like allowed, okay? Okay, it didn't work. Check DMs, bet. What is this? Holy fucking shit, dude. Thank you, that's fucking beautiful. Oh, fucking hell, dude. That I was not ready. I was not ready for that. I kind of want to play that game, I'm not gonna lie. It looks really good. I will say I can't wait to get model related stuff out of the way. So that way I can actually, like, you know, be able to kind of like throw stuff at games again. How did I do it last time? Oh, what the fuck? Oh, what the fuck? Game? Hello? Game, please. What the fuck did I do? I mean, it's cool being able to see what the world looks like. If I just... Why is it doing this? What? What is causing this? I don't think I've ever seen this happen before. Oh. Is there ability to go first person in this game? I don't think there is. No, I'm not out of bounds. It's the camera. The camera is like basically fucked up. Hey, there we go. That was fucking weird. That was not, I guess I'm not allowed to talk. What do you mean? That was really weird. I've never actually managed to break something like that before. I was not ready. Who said you could use words? That's illegal. If it didn't involve like the likelihood of me accidentally killing myself, I would actually use the speedrun method of getting through this, but it requires you to like He thinks he's people. Yeah, I don't fucking exist, bro. A more unexistent than non-existent, chat. I know, crazy concept. Oh, fucking kill me. But yeah, I can't wait to like have model related stuff done. And then that way I can actually like afford to like, you know, splurge at some games a little bit. Because like I'd really like to try out Pragmata. It looks really fun. Yeah, there's no fucking way I'm making that, I don't think. Oh, so close. Not close enough though, chat. Who's fine? All right, back up. Back up. Peen linguine. Did the fish move while frozen in water? Yeah, they do that. To basically, you know how like a lot of games do that shit where like when things are like far away, they start moving at like a different frame rate to everything else in the game. It's a very, very similar like thing in games like Ratchet and Clank, where when you move a certain distance away, the models for each enemy basically look like more janky. So when you load into it, it essentially makes it so you're when you get close to it, it basically loads in the proper model. I don't have anyone else I could send that video to that would appreciate my effort. God damn it. I will send it to Vo right now. I don't think he's even awake, but I'll send it to him for tomorrow morning. And I'm gonna say that you made it. SP made this gem. Who casts bees? No, we cast binary. See, this is why I'm glad that I have like the setup that I do, because I can play really loud shit and it won't go over a certain thing. Whereas if you gave that to another streamer that didn't have their like sound set up, it would be like so loud. Chat, do you want to see how loud it would be if I turned off my limiter? Do you guys want to hear what it sounds like if I turned off the limiter? Turn it off. I'm curious. Do it. Okay, bet. I'm scared. Okay. This is what it would sound like, chat. 3, 2, 1. Just FYI, it literally sounds no different from me, because all of my stuff all of my stuff is set to be for you guys, not for me. Oh my god. Wait, hang on. Filters. My eracy. I'm sorry. I probably will do it again. It's the 45 one. Okay. Wait. Oh, cool. I will not be reimbursing anyone for ear treatment. I'm sending you my hospital bill. Oh. Okay, cool. I took off my headphones, I kept them at arm's length, and it sounded no different from having headphones on. Dude, people that are fucking like going to sleep are like... I don't apologize for anyone fucking going to sleep during my streams. You should have expected as much, to be perfectly honest. For like 5 minutes. That's kind of like me with the 6-7 meme. I like had it on repeat like for something that was like 10 minutes. Not once or twice. Oh yeah, I've slept in loads of people's streams. I don't think it's a weird thing at all. All right, ad break's about to start, so I'm gonna go pee. And then we'll carry on, okay? Let me go pee. Let me go pee. Concept artist, the games. I was also into fine art, like really into fine art, and then I got into manga, and then everything went downhill from there. It further went downhill when I started playing World of Warcraft. You know, at that point, my life was over. Everything went downhill from there, baby. What the fuck was that? Huh? What the fuck was that bird made of? Was that fucking lead pigeon? Like, what was that? Sewer later, bro. Oh, what the fuck? That kind of sounds like I'm being racist. So I think that I'm gonna stop that. So I don't get banned from twitch.tv. Kind of want a McDonald's now, I'm not gonna lie. But the thing is about McDonald's, right, is you go to McDonald's, you buy a meal, and then you kind of just like have like after McDonald's depression because you kind of realize that you wasted money because like it didn't actually taste as good. What the fuck? I know the ad break's still going. I just thought I'd talk while doing it. I thought I'd talk while doing it. All right, goat. Isn't goat more like? That's how it works, right? Yeah. I think it was that one that I had on. Yeah. Yeah. Yeah, 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 yeah. Oh, yeah. Snake, do you want to see something really funny? You got an ad for male diapers. Ah, I suppose, you know what they say, like they make adverts for people. Yeah, sure. SP made this beautiful video for me. Are you ready? You ready? You ready? Because it's the best video you will ever fucking see in your entire life. I'm just making sure all of my compressors are on and stuff like that. Yeah, that is cool. I turned down my volume. It's fine. It's fine. It's been turned back down to like it's regular. It now can't go any higher than what was it? 23 decibels. You're fine. Dobby and Drama Queens. Come on now. I raised you guys better. You're a chicken nugget. Bro, people could be anything these days. That's crazy. What, what's the order of 0 ones in that? Bro, I have no idea. Never played Pragmata. Name me high redeems. I haven't messed around with it much yet. Oh, yeah? Wonder if actually, I have no idea. Fucking turn around the right way, you absolute sprung brongler. Let's say I had a high redeem to match for that user. For example, I'm a sex person. My viewers are all hot ASMR artists trying to seduce me. So what Six says hi. The only thing I want to hear is him moaning in my ear. So the best way, if you wanted to do something like that, you'd have to like do it via like streamer bot. So like whenever like they appear in the chat, it would have to be tied to that person in particular. I don't know how to do that though. So I can't help you there. I have it basically set in a way that like just has it so like it will pick like a random one. But I'm sure that someone on YouTube has probably got a guide for just that. Me when I summon a clone of myself that looks like a sex offender. And I've realized that, oh wait, I was the sex offender all along. Feels fucking bad. You grind beans in your thussy. What? Me too, man. Me too. Holy shit, what just happened there? Shout out to Gravity. Or whatever the other version. Oh, the fucking thing, dude, the thing you sent me the other day with the rat. Dude, that was so funny. I was not ready. Yeah, I'm being groomed and I'm into it. It's my favorite favorite single old retirement home streamer. Hell yeah. Dude, I wish I was in a retirement home. Dude, I'd basically get to live for free. I wouldn't have to pay any bills. I mean, I suppose it would come out of your, it does come out your thingy, but like, we don't talk about that. God, that grim tech support was my hourly rate. I don't do tech support. What do you mean? I'm literally retarded. There's nothing I can do on tech support. The amount of STDs in retirement homes. It's free if Social Security covers it, but you know, capitalism discussion. True. Shout out to capitalism. Ooh, ooh, How'd you go with Tech Grim? Can you help me connecting my love ends to bit redeems? Dude, imagine. I think binary code just spells her name. I don't even know what her name even is. It's like, isn't it like something 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 67 something something something? Oh, Diana. But her I'm talking about her resignation number, to be fair. Don't know some bits to see. Dude, imagine owning a... Okay, imagine owning a fucking Love Ents as a fucking content creator, like, of my size. You know how expensive those things are? When I was with my ex, different ex to the one that would throw PlayStation controllers at me. When I was with my ex, we were into the concept of getting like some Love Ents related products, and like, holy shit, they are expensive as fuck, dude. Like, they are like, it's really bad. Put it on your throne. Ain't no one fucking buying fucking Love Ents on my throne. I don't have that kind of audience. It's not enough to cut. Yeah, literally. Like, the price of that shit is insane. Yeah, I don't have that kind of audience. If it was a bad dragon, she threw a controller at you? Yeah, multiple times. Whenever she was getting like angry at video games, like I was just the main target, so she just chucked the controller at me. She got like angry at the Ursula boss fight in Kingdom Hearts 1 and like fucking chucked it at my fucking face. Fucking fat bitch.
Grab his dick and twist it!
Now people make 6 figures and they can't afford shit. If there's furry in here, they would probably buy it. Nah. People that are here for like the lewd shit are the people that like would only ever come in if there was the maid model out. And we never see those people because I never bring the maid model out. It's literally more efficient to spend money on dumb shit for dopamine than waste it on bad food. That's really depressing. Maid model enjoyer right here. Yeah, but like, you're a maid model enjoyer and like a regular grim enjoyer. So like, it's different. It's different. Yeah, it's different. Let's see. Batnet. I'm pressing X to doubt. Yeah, I say that, but like, no one's actually a grim enjoyer. We need, you need an updated maid model. I mean, the one that I have, the one that I had for like, fucking, April's 1st. Like, was pretty much like completely like remade in some regards. Grant, if your model had big naturals, how do you think it would? It wouldn't. I'd know from experience because I used to my main model used to be my maid model. Because you see, what happens is people come in for the thumbnail thinking that I'm going to be like, oh my god, hi guys, how's everyone going today? My name is Graham, oh my god. And then like they've realized that like I'm actually a dude and they're like, oh, my penis is no longer solid. And then they leave. And to make it worse as well, like, I don't even identify as female either. So, like, we also have that to go for it as well. I'm just basically, like, I'm a straight white dude, like, through and through. I'm basically, like, the equivalent of, like... I'm, like, the equivalent of, like, bad candy at this point. Hi, Mookie! I mean, if you got them titties anywhere near me, I'm eating them on the spot. There's always something sad. I don't think there's anything wrong with what's the word that we use for them? Not Bakugan. There's actually like a word that people use for oh fuck, it begins with B. There's like a proper like name that people have. Oh, fuck, what's it called? Dedrick, do you know this one? Bakugan? Rolling prices of Pokemon? No, what's it? Oh, fuck, what's it called? No, not Bulimia! What? Hang on, let me find what it's called. What was the question again? A dude that has a female model. Bolivia? No! Fuck, let me... Let's find out. Yeah, it's Babaniku? Yeah, Babaniku. Yeah. Also, even more, like, you pretty much get even more points if you also have, like, a voice changer as well. So basically, that's what, like, most people think that every VTuber ever is that everyone's just secretly a man with a voice changer. And let me tell you right now, I've heard men with voice changers. Ain't no one's ever getting a voice changer that sounds that good, dude. Like, holy shit. You gotta be, like, Jesus to get that. I'm gonna get a nap. Go get some sleep. Go sleep. Sleep now! I'm pretty sure I learned that from you, probably. Yeah, I have no qualms with people that want to have like a female model. Like, as far as I'm concerned, it's no different from playing an MMO and having a female model. Right? Like, at the end of the day... Bruh. At the end of the day, right? When I play an MMO, I won't be looking at some man's hairy asshole the entire time. I'd rather look at, like someone... Like, I'd rather look at a nice booty. You know what I mean? Unless you're using it for nefarious purpose. I mean, that's true. For example, right? You know, if I was going to play an MMO and I had the choice between orc or human male or blood elf or night elf, I'm going to pick night elf or blood elf, okay? Women, obviously. Because they're aesthetically pleasing to look at. And you got like some of the like fucking sickest transmogs ever, right? Like, I get it. I understand the plight that is gaming. I actually like playing as dudes in some franchises. Oh, like, honestly, like, real talk, like, if I had the choice of making a orc warrior in World of Warcraft, like, for example, like, I would pick a Mag'har orc male, like, hands down, no fucking, like, no fucking right nor reason. Like, I'm going for Mag'har orc male. Like, that is the pinnacle of, like, warrior. You know, like when you see one of those guys, you think of like fucking Makara and like honor and shit like that, right? You think of all of the cool things. Great MMOs have better dudes, but yeah. Like I don't want to play as some like fucking twink or like some Bishojo like male where they have like the really fucking long chin. I think that's my least favorite kind of like I constantly look at my fit. Yeah, same. Ding 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 ding. Chain sharp enough to be used as a diamond cut. Yeah. Like I if I wanted to have a chin that like makes me rival fucking Deathwing from World of Warcraft. Like, bruh. Yeah, speaking of, you know a fucking thing I don't like in World of Warcraft? The fucking Drakthir, dude. Why do they look like that? Like, I don't want to be that guy. But, like... Do you remember, like, the big draconic dudes? Like, I get that they have a lore reason. They're, like, basically, like... Aren't they supposed to be, like, rejects? Like they're like literally like test experiments or some shit. Like I get it. They exist in that regard. But like I want to play as the big buff fucking draconic dudes. I want to play as some like fucking like Timu lizard. Hell nah. I hate it. Looks like poo. Oh. Yeah, shout out to Timu Lizard, by the way. They're like just, oh, I hate them so much. They look so ugly.
Hey, see if you can find anything.
Like, let me show you what I mean, for those that don't know. Drakthir. Oh god, they look so minging. And then, what are the... Okay. Here we go. So these are in Dragonflight as well. So this is actually perfect. Okay, so in World of Warcraft, we have the Drakthir, right? And you could like, I know that like they've made it now so you can be like in combat in your human forms. But like, this looks like some, I don't know. I don't like it. This is what a Drakthir looks like. The like weird skinny dragon people, right? Meanwhile, these dudes. I wish we got to play as these guys. These guys are cool. Look at these boys. And then we have this. Now get back to this. Go back to this. Back to the, bro. It's night and day. I don't like it, man. I think they just look really ugly. I don't like them. I'm sure someone would probably say that I'm a horrible person. Submissive and breedable versus Giga Chad. Yeah, like, I don't know, man. It just... I don't like them. I'm sure that makes me a bad person somewhere in the world. for not liking the Drakthir, but I don't like the Drakthir, and I'm not sorry. I think the Drakthir look a bit silly. The Drakthir are 100. Yeah, that's what I'm saying. They look like they were designed for Tumblr. Like, they look like OCs that you'd find on like Fur Affinity or some shit. The only thing that's missing is like the jumbo-sized cock that they'd for some reason have. Have you ever noticed that? Like, furries love to have like jumbo-sized cocks, and I never quite understood why. It's weirdly specific Canadian artist who draws all the nose, button noses, blushes, and dimples. Bad dragon moment. I don't know. Maybe I'm being too like. Maybe I'm being too. What's the word? What's it called when you don't like something? And critical. Maybe I'm being too critical. But I don't like it. I'm sorry. I'm sorry. I don't like it. I think they're hella ugly. Including the... Oh, wait. Even the target audience doesn't like them? You see they have better models and options. That's really sad. They just look like shit. Yeah, thank God you can now be like in human form. At least from what I've been told, you can be in human form while doing while being in combat. It just breaks sometimes. Oh, I was told that you couldn't actually ever do it, like, you could never turn into them in combat. And that recently Blizzard actually patched it so you could actually stay in, like, regular human form in combat as well as out of combat. Which I think is great for the people that don't want to look like some dragon twink. Oh, the game wanted me dead. The game wanted me dead. Now it's fixed. Oh, that's good. I'm supposed to be able to set their visions to anything. Ah. So you're telling me that they can like disguise themselves as like humanoid form looks like acid attack victims. They made too much work by making a new. Yeah, I agree. They should have just given us the ability to like disguise ourselves as like pre-existing races like night elves and stuff like that, like the regular fucking dragons do. I don't know. Yeah, I think it would be way cooler if they just gave us the ability to be like whatever. It's bad corporate attempt to appealing to Tumblr. You should never appeal to Tumblr because they're never fucking happy. Never appeal to Tumblr because they're never fucking happy.
Hey!
Do you see the random flying robot behind him? The furry backpack, goodbye. Wagwan, my G. Get stun locked, whore. Whore, 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 whore. Use exist. Yeah, I agree with that, honestly. You know, now I think about it, one race that kind of like gets overlooked like crazy and kind of just is the fucking joke of the franchise is the fucking gnomes. I was just thinking about it, like, have we ever actually had any like serious lore regarding the fucking gnomes? Like, every gnome character is just a fucking meme. Even the leader is a bit of a meme. Mechagon was sick though. I'm still mad that like I was watching what's his name, like Nixium, and he rated fucking like the mecha gnomes in like the higher, like in a higher tier. I think it was a higher tier, and I was like, nah dude, you can't be serious. Mecha gnomes look fucking awful. Like, when you think of, like, Mechanome, you think of, like, Mimeron. And then we got this fucking, like, weird, like... I don't even know how to describe it. They look fucking horrific. Watch as we still don't have Exodar, like, on it. Is Exodar actually on its own island that we can actually travel to via flying now? Or is it still, like... Not the Exodar, bruh. That's just gay as fuck. My favorite one is hearing like the weird like the overly like American like fucking blood elf that says Baladash Valinore in like the fucking like weirdest way. I keep seeing videos online with people reacting to it and it fucking kills me every time. It's like Baladash Valinore. Okay, it's not that bad. But it's funny though. Yeah, the hillbilly elf. Yeah. Uses parts to make the Vindicar work. Oh shit, true. Yeah, we just need a proper Draenor city. If there's not a Draenei strip club, I don't want it. I'm kidding. But I'm also secretly not. Well, was having time loop. It's still a real place with real people and we travel back and forth. So a lot of adrenaline just live in. Oh, yeah, that's true. Didn't think about that. The noise I just made me sound like a fucking, like transformer transforming. You know, where it's like it was that, but like a burp. What I'm trying to say is it was horrific and I should never do it again, but I probably will. And I don't apologize for it. Dude, speaking of random shit. 011010000001100. Speaking about random shit, by the way, I popped into fucking Beano's stream earlier today. Holy shit. She was drawing like huge butt. But the one thing that like I kept thinking about, and this is me just being like fucking ultra autistic, was thinking about the fact that she had Holly like basically just near her butt cheeks, and I'm like, dude, that would itch like crazy. Like, hell no. Dude, the amount of people that think Holly is mistletoe actually is crazy to me. The amount of people that were like, yeah. And he was drawing forbidden art covered up by PS1 Hagrid. That's amazing. That's fucking amazing. Dude, I love Beano's artwork though. Dude, I still think she fucking cooked like crazy with my design. Like, to this day, like, holy shit, dude. I love it so much. I can't wait for that to get, like, a proper, like, 3D form, dude.
Okay.
It's just it's such a shame that, it's such a shame that, like, the price of 3D has gone up so much over the years, and like another big thing is that like all of the big VTubers now want to have 3D models. So people like me, because I thing is I haven't got like disposable income like other people have. So when it comes to it, I want to get something that I know is going to be a good product. So I want to go to someone that I know I can trust, right? Which means that I've got to pay a little bit more. But at least I know like what the end result is going to be, you know? I know it's going to be decent. One of my friends is like, oh, just go to someone that's like fucking, you know, go to someone that's like ultra fucking cheap. It's like $1,000, and I'm like, hell nah. A lot of grift, isn't it, dude? I think, and this is gonna be a really you ain't seeing a grind. Yeah, exactly. I'm gonna say something that's very controversial. I think artists are amazing, right? And I think artists very much are the backbone of VTubing, and I think that the work they do is terrific. But I will say that there are a lot of artists, and I don't want to be that guy, there are a lot of artists out there that take on more commissions than they can actually take on, and then they proceed to not actually do the commissions and then proceed to fuck everything up. And yeah, there is a lot of people that do that, and then they pull the victim card about, oh, I gotta pay bills and stuff. It's like, well, if and I look, this is coming from someone that doesn't have their own job. Like I'm self-employed, but I'm sorry, but if you are sitting there and going, I can't afford to live unless I overdo commissions, get a fucking job. I'm sorry. I don't. I'm sorry, but nah. Get a fucking job. If that's how like bad it is for you, you should get a job. The new inventive ways artists find to draw boobs can always surprise me. Agreed. I know several people who wait for the comments like, no, dude, like I know people that like basically they had their commission done for them to a degree, and then their commissions are just pushed back and back and back because other people basically were basically more important than they were. And I'm just like, dude, that's fucking bullshit, man. Like, sure, if they paid more and you actually have it as a thing, like that you're if people charge more, then you're happy to do like their stuff first. Sure. But don't fucking bullshit around. Harsh summary of reality. If you can't afford to live, you need to find a different line of work. True. Man pulled out on Jesse Cox. Man ordered a custom suit to go to FFCon thing. Then a dude who was supposed to make it started stalling. Man. It just annoys me because it's like, there's plenty of people out there that do amazing jobs that get fucked over because of people like that. Then she made excuses when Jesse tried out some money back. No, that's fucking insane to me. Especially when it's a fucking big time person like Jesse Cox. Like, I know Jesse Cox isn't like, you know, the equivalent of like PewDiePie, but people know him. Dude, I'm glad I'm not a furry. Dude, the amount of like money that goes into that shit is insane. I'm glad I'm not a furry for other reasons as well, but like, you know. Doctor's progress photos? Jesus Christ. That's insane to me though. Just thinking you can get away with like that sort of like bullshittery, it just blows my mind. There we go. But yeah, that's always been my take. Like, if you're not able to pay the bills, that should be like, yeah. At that point, like, get yourself a different line of work, or raise your prices. Because, like, some people go, oh, I have them cheap because people will buy them. And it's like, well, if you have, like, so many people coming to you, then you can increase the prices. Now, when you're starting off, maybe, it's different. When you're starting off, you still need to do as much. You need to stop, like, putting on too much, you know. You should probably, yeah, exactly. Like, I have nothing but respect for artists, but when you, like, pull that kind of card, it's like, I can't really feel any, like, empathy for you in that regard. Yeah, like, provide the product. Don't bullshit. Like, for example, you want to know fucking hardworking people that, like, if I was going live 2D, I'd probably go, hey, listen. Fucking Luna. Dude, the amount of fucking, like, pressure she puts on herself, like, she's constantly fucking working, dude. And, like, you hear about other people that, like, do a similar thing, but they literally put in, like, no fucking effort into, like, doing as much work, and it pisses me off. Because the amount of effort that she puts in, like, is insane. It's not because I want to glaze people that I have, like, massive respect for. But it's like when you see like someone doing like X amount of like, you know, X amount of fucking, what's the word? When you see people doing X amount of like effort, and then you see other people doing like less, it just pisses me off. Another thing as well, I think that like, that comes to it as well. What the fuck are these doing? Can you fucking land on the fucking floor, please? Oh my god. Okay, fine. Oh, this is fucking useless. Thank God. Oh my... You're literally worse than Hitler. Oh my God. Okay, cool. Oh no, they're double Hitler. They are. How the fuck did this one get out here? Bro, I can't. But yeah, no, going back to it, like, I've had friends that, like, they've literally ordered a model and then they've had to wait, like, an entire year for the model to be done. But have watched other people give commissions in, or like, sorry, get commissions from the same person and literally get given finished products earlier. And it's like, hang on a minute, that's out of order. Cancel and draw my own titties in MS Paint. I agree. Honestly, MS Paint titties go hard. I'm just saying. I also go hard. Hell yeah. What's that song that everyone loves by Rammstein? Is it Du Hast? Low-key a banger. And man, Gegen man. I don't even know what that fucking means. Dick Titten. Dude, that's my favorite. I love Dick Titten. Man against man. Oh shit. Me when I'm writing a song about playing competitive shooters with my friends. But also gay as fuck. But can you prove it? Oh shit. So that kind of gay. It's like the hidden gay agenda. Like Schrodinger's hidden gay. Kill yourself. Rammstein versus Mudvayne. Mudvayne? I don't know how you pronounce it. I'm pretty sure I said Mother Vein or some shit like that. Is that what they... Is Mother Vein what they call it when you have like the giant dick vein on a Snickers bar or a Mars bar? It's like the Mother Vein. The vein that's just like way fatter than any other vein. The Mother Vein. Nah, dude, seriously though, why do they make like the dick veins so thick? Put a Snickers in your grey sweatpants. Honestly, if it wasn't square, like, or rectangle, it could probably pass as the perfect penis. I'm not gonna lie. It reminds me of a video I watched where some dude, like, he's like, honestly, the perfect penis. And he was, like, talking about, like, the perfect looking penis when you take a, like, take a picture. But the term perfect penis was just so fucking diabolical. He's like, you see, the perfect penis. Am I? Oh, dude. They were saying that the perfect one is when you've just got out of the bathtub, apparently. There we go. Jesus. Time to break everything about. Mad about it. Wake the fuck up. GeForce Game Ready Drive. Dude, I'm still mad because the GeForce Game Ready driver has like broken NVENC coding for editing. So when it comes to like editing a video now, I have to use like the old, I think it's like Micro Concept or some shit like that instead of like NVENC. And I'm just like, dude, it takes so much longer. Makes me mad. Makes sense. Looks thicker when soaked. Yeah. The struggle. Yeah. Hey, at least I'm not using Linux, right, guys? Let's have our weekly Linux like anti-glazing fucking conversation about how Linux is fucking a joke and the people that like it are a joke. A lot of my raids switch to Linux and they won't stop complaining. Fuck Linux, man. I still dual build, but I don't have the time for... I'd rather just crack Windows. Fucking valid. Or you could do like the Riri sus thing that I've done on occasion. I say occasion, but I've done it like a lot. Go onto eBay and basically find people's Windows keys by looking at laptops. Go onto like laptops on eBay and there's a lot of people that take a picture of the laptop and they have like the key there. I'm not even lying when I say that. It's like a real thing. I have like got like about 4 legit copies of Windows over the years from doing exactly that. Oh, I have a legit copy of Windows cracked for different oh, bet. People strip a lot of the fucked features so you don't need to run a script to remove stuff. Got you. Dude, I just remembered something that's going to be so AIDS to do later. There's a fucking thing. There's like AIDS as fuck in Ratchet 1. It's the Pokitaru place. If you do Pokitaru, you need to go across the like little hoverboat thing.
All right. Input the password.
AI assisted coding from people who don't really know why they're doing things that have problems. I know, right? It's crazy. On a terrible laptop, it was terrible. My condolences. Suck it up and apply at Microsoft. I promise it's easy to get hired if you actually tailor your resume to job posting. Oh. Hey, Candy. Candy, you still here? Do you want to see something that SP made for me? SP made this for me. I was creative today. Arrow princess. Unfortunate aspiration has become a rope extension. Dude, I've been given that aspiration so many times in life. You're relatable. Oh my god. How's my autism splendid? Not VTuber. We're gaming. We're playing Rat Clank. And we're talking about the world's problems. And I'm probably saying things that people probably disagree with. Dude, the fucking other day when yesterday in Don's stream, where like you fucking type the lyrics to the fucking Erica. Fuck that, go full Shondo. Oh hell yeah. I'm not an anime girl. I can't get away with it, okay? I have to be like cute and like cute to be based as that, you know? But I was fucking crying when you fucking said like, of course you'd fucking know about the Hitler song. Just swap to maid model and when you need to say something spicy, but that's effort. That's effort. You don't understand. Good thing that made you laugh. Oh, dude, I was fucking dying. I felt like Don was probably just sitting there like, I don't really know what to say about this. I was contemplating not posting because of fear of getting banned here. You'd have to say something like really fucked up to get me to actually ban you. Because this is the thing. There's actually like being like, you know, fucking saying some fucking diabolical shit and it actually being like funny in context or something. But then there's shit like where other people just come in and they just sit there and they just like their entire being is to just want to insult you. And it's like, yeah, I don't fuck with that. But if it's something that's funny like that, it's like different. Deirdre, give me the pot. No! No! I am not having my channel be the fucking testing grounds. Listen, I'm a straight white male, okay? I've already got that debuff. I don't need it to be worse by someone saying fucking saying base shit in my chat, okay? Oh, Jesus. The instant panic. Oh, is someone eating a watermelon? I thought they were eating crayons, I'm not gonna lie. Shout out to Titan mains. There's your pass. Absolute insanity. Do 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 do. Dun 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 dun. Anytime soon. Any fucking time soon, that'd be great. Stop spawning! Oh my god. Dude, they're breeding like fucking rabbits. They're like your average council estate mother. Jesus Christ. So you having your 15th kid? Yeah, something must be in the air. Yeah, it's your fucking legs, love. Jesus. Alright, I need to pee. I'm gonna be right back while the outbreak hits. Be right back. No! Yo, Crash has a fucking huge ass hitbox. Jesus Christ.
Well, maybe for some people, but not for me. I need fame and fortune. Like the fortune the people of this city gave me to save their little burg.
Save it from what?
Sorry, I can't tell you.
You can't tell me.
Nope. But I can sing it to you.
Oh, fuck.
Let me tell you how it all went down. I was hired to save this little town.
I don't want to do it. I don't want to do it. Cock needs to make the doing sort of noise. Like it's just a fact. Does yours make that sound? Would you like to find out? How do I manage this? How do I manage this? How? Why is it me? Fuck! Okay. The fire alarm really angered the world, it seems. Did you see it? Don't distract me. Not the Titan submersible sticker. Concentrate with you fucking fapping in my ear. No. No. Fucking Miku. I swear to God. I made that sticker myself. That's not something you should be proud about. Oh. Hi, Mr. Man. Is the way you fucking like just sent me that and just went, oops, wrong sticker. Yeah, Grum. Wait, let me send you a screenshot. You need to see this. Oh, bro, what? What is that fucking emo? What is that first sticker of the fat guy in the shower? What even is that? What? Wait. I need to show this. Happy day of birth, thank you. You know that Binky emote Cora doesn't like? That's not not the one from Shondo. Oh yeah. Fucking this. She has a thing for ugly bastards. That sticker's from her. Oh my fucking god. Everyone's into ugly bastards until they smell the ugly bastards and they're like, actually no. Can we show that on stream? Yeah. There's no nudity.
Emotional damage.
If I follow a woman, you can bet she's mentally ill. True. True and real. Here we go. It's time to go to Boldan. Balding Dan.
Listen up, thugs for
Listen up, folks, for this. Hey, my name is
Best area in the game. Best area? Pardon me. What the fuck was that? I refuse. Shit. Well. I'm dead. Hi, Stella. What the fuck was that? I don't know what just happened there. Oh shit. Yeah, that fucking like, that section is so gay. You're playing my favorite game? It's one of the good ones. 3 is my favorite out of all of them, but like this one's really good. Some more BS, yeah. Boldan's a great area, don't get me wrong. But holy shit is it AIDS at the same time. Like, that first part can be like a do or die situation. At least I didn't die from like the the same bullshit where like I was just exposed to gravity randomly for like no apparent reason. That was the weirdest death we've had so far. Boldan's a run killer. Oh, I can imagine. Like doing this deathless is a pain in the ass. I'm gonna be really honest. Oh, you're not gonna die today, are you? Okay, I see how it is. You should see the Boldan SI. What's SI? Or is that SL? I can't. I think that's SI because they both look capital. Sloop intersect. What the fuck? Now you're speaking moon runes.
grab his dick and twist it. Oh yeah.
Sir.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again.
Dude, Daedric, that image. So before you start sliding off stuff because you're out of bounds, you jump. Ah. Why is the UA so fucking ass, by the way? When the game looks kind of well, this UI. I don't know. I like this UI. Or do you mean like the top left-hand corner and stuff? Yeah, I like this UI. I think it has like a lot of like flavor to it. It's so bad? I don't think it is. I think it's really nice. I think it just has a lot of flavor to it, honestly. Yeah, it's simplistic and I like it. Dude, yeah. Like modern game like stuff just nah. Like 20 jumps out of bounds before without dying, you have to copy somebody. That sounds horrible. Sorry, I'm an armchair warrior. Is that like another way of saying that you're like a geriatric old man? Like now that is a term for the average Twitter user. Now that would be a keyboard warrior. Actually, no, that would imply that like people on Twitter actually have a PC because they're probably on their iPhones instead. iPod warrior or iPhone warrior. I mean, no, I'm correct. You're actually no. This is what we called them. There you go. I think that's a more acceptable use of language. Whee! Thank you. I don't really like how stretched it is. It makes stuff hard to read. To be fair, you gotta remember that this was originally on 4:3 resolution. So it's gonna be like stretched. Did anyone ever redeemed head pats? No. Fuck. Let me see if I can actually do this. Hold on. Graphics. Yeah, okay, so this is what it would originally look like. It's way different. Shot-y, baby. Dude, you know how fucking weird this is to me? Seeing the game like this. Oh, this is so confusing to me. Oh, I don't like that. I do not like that at all. Put it away. The grandpa resolution? Hey, yo, shut the fuck up. There we go. Show overscan. Ooh. Anti-blur. Ooh. Yeah, back in the day. That is no grandpa resolution. Yeah, but you gotta remember, when you're on the internet, if you're like over the age of like... Until you're over the age of like... When you're over the like age of 20, you apparently become like old. That's like the ye old internet thing. I don't quite understand it myself. That fucking emote, what is that? You're ancient to kids and expired for groomers. Oh fuck, why'd you have to say it like that? You're a dinosaur if you're 30 then? Yeah, apparently. Dude, I'm 30. I'm 32. I basically belong on the fucking daddy aisle. I'm becoming one of the wise old men. Aw, hell yeah. I have 4 years left of being a grandpa and not a dinosaur. Aw, hell yeah. I still can't believe Myra's younger than me. That's so fucked up, man. I was like, oh my god. One of the people I know is probably older than me. And then she's like, yeah, I'm like under 30, and I'm like, it's so fucked up, man. What the fuck? I'm like, this is so fucked up, dude. I remember my 30s. Every day I'm playing Rack 2. I had like a broken as fuck like disc. So I could only get halfway through the game. Shallow, welcome on in. Welcome Raiders. My name is Gremlin. I'm your slightly offensive local asshole on the internet. And we're suffering. How's it going? Did you get stuck on Snivelark? Oh, the wait, is Snivelark's the icy one, right? Or am I... No, wait, is it? No. Snivelark. Oh, that's the one with Thuxaless leader, right? Right at the end, where you fight his dogshit boss fight. Actually, but it would be before that. It would often like cut out like halfway. Like probably, I'd say like from Tabora onwards, it would be like on and off, like 50-50. Oh boy. Wait, hang on. What did you say? So Myra has that advanced maturity, the calming depression. You have Robin Williams' joyful depression. I'll take that as a fucking the fuck is that thing called? A compliment. Jesus Christ. I'm full of whimsy and depression. Whimsy. I'm full of whimsy and antidepressants, dude. A condiment? Exactly. But yeah, I'd get home and I'd play, I'd usually play Ratchet and Clank 3. Because that was the one that didn't fucking break. I had 1, but I didn't like it as much as I liked 3. And I always kind of look back and I'm like, yeah, Ratchet and Clank 2 is the best one, but I think my favorite one is Ouya all the way. We should get like Chills to do an impression, and he's just like, number 3, Ouya. Ratchet and Clank 3, Ouya. Rack 2, Rack 1, Rack 3 in that order. That is a really hot take. The only thing I don't like about Rack 3 was the fucking the Galactic Rangers shit. But even then, I still enjoyed it. The reason why it pisses me off about like the Galactic Rangers stuff is the fact that like the only reason it probably exists is because Sony was like, we want online playability, because they wanted to like show off their like shitty online functions that no one fucking cared for. Lowest feel half done. I actually really like the vid comics because it was just something like something unique. I like the vid comics for the reason that it is like, it feels like it's kind of like a Yoko Taro with like his games, where like you switch from like, you know, from hack and slash into like fucking not Minesweeper, Asteroid. You know, the Asteroid game where you got to shoot the asteroids as a little ship. You know, like that's what I appreciated about like Rack 3 for that reason. I fucked up. Thought it'd be a good idea to move a high-res photos to a new drive, simultaneously download another batch photos from one drive and uploaded another batch to another drive simultaneously. Wish my PC luck. Oh shit, dude, I wish your PC all of the luck, and I hope it doesn't die from PC cancer. I don't know what PC cancer is, but yeah. I was having a conversation with Steve yesterday because we were talking about like concepts, and I was talking about like, basically we're fighting against this stupid fucking dinosaur boss in Monster Hunter. It was like the biggest pain in the ass, right? And I said, dude, like these guys radiate like just special energy, and I like made this noise, and he was like, are the enemies affecting you? Like, what's going on? And I was like, dude, imagine like the concept of like digital special needs. And then like, and I was like, dude, it sounds like a plot point for like a Digimon game. Gimme. Sup? Digimon, digital monsters, Digimon are the champions. Man, we need Game Freak to just stop making like Pokemon games and give it to someone that's like, that enjoys it as much as like as much as people enjoy Digimon. I'm just saying. What is my favorite weapon, not counting Rhino, in this game? Plasma Coil all the way. Digital special needs is just TikTok condensed into a cent. That's true. Oh, all Ratchet and Clank games? Oh, that's difficult. I would actually have to apply it into past and future series, because like I feel like future series has its own like its own load of stuff. But like if I'm gonna pick one, plasma coil all the way, best weapon hands down. It feels amazing to use. It looks great. Chain lightning is sexy. Like, you can't go wrong with it. If not that, it would probably be the liquid nitrogen gun. Obviously the bouncer is up there just because I love the sound of the bouncer. The sound of the bouncer is great. I have one favorite for the dumbest reason. Oh yeah. Pokemon Poketall monsters Pokemon are champions. Spiderbot, because you could throw it at a wall, make it land on your head. Okay, that's pretty cool. In the future series though, see, a lot of people swear by Buzzblades. Like, people fucking love Buzzblades. I think Buzzblades don't even hold a candle to the chopper in this game, in my opinion. I don't know. I feel like the future series, like, it's gonna sound really, really like depressing, but I feel like the future series doesn't even like hold a candle in terms of the like the creativity that like the other games have. Fuck, my brain's not paying attention. I'm really not sure. I mean, I quite liked the yeah, I'm not sure. Bomb glove? Yeah, bomb glove's pretty good. I'm actually really, really like not sure what I would even pick as like my favorite like go-to thing. Oh fuck, that is really, really, really difficult. Because when I think of the weapons, I don't think I can think of a few like ones that like come to mind of like, oh, this is a weapon from it. But I can't think of one that like really hits me in the same way that like certain weapons do in the previous games. Like there's nothing like the bouncer for me. You can use the bomb glove to launch Ratchet into the air with a camera glitch. Oh, so that's what people were talking about when they mentioned like there being like some sort of like high jump. That makes sense. Yeah, I've never done speed running, so I've heard stories, but I don't know like specifics. Like there's some parts that I'd love to skip, like Planet Notak, but I don't want to do anything that's gonna get me fucking killed. Oh fuck. Oh, when I say skip, I mean like I don't mean like skip the planet in its entirety. I mean like just skip through the factory segment to the end of it. But the only way of doing that is like jumping off of the bridge and then like basically from what to me looks like just fucking floating through the air and jumping on nothing to get to the top. but that's like way out of my pay grade. I am not in any way good at that. You swept the whole level by swimming? What the fuck? That's wild. I'm really trying to think of what would be my favorite. I can't date. Hang on, let me look it up. Weapons. Let's go for Tools of Destruction. I know Tools of Destruction didn't have like any of the craziest things. Okay, you know what? Here's a fucking take that you probably won't hear. I actually kind of liked the plasma beasts. I said it. Or the flamethrower. I like the plasma beast just due to the pure ridiculousness of it. Of like just summoning giant snot creatures that just fly towards the enemy. When it comes to my favorite rhino though. Thank you for the Kirby. How close are we to the... Oh, shit. No one fucking mentioned the fact that we got a wheel spin to do. Hang on. It's old enough to vote? Hell yeah. That you swim to the end of the level, you can enter the back of the map before you buy the coordinates to Siberia. That's fucking ridiculous. Take aim, add in my ass up the end. No, fuck you. Fine. Shit's gay as hell. All right, anyway, back to the game. My favorite rhino is probably the rhino from Ratchet 1, if I'm going to be honest. Ratchet 1 has the best one. Just aesthetically for me. Yeah, I fucking see you laughing. Nice tits, bro. Thank you. Welcome to my fucking April Fool's Day model. Oh hey Grim, you're here. My toilet needs cleaning. Go clean it yourself, you dirty git. Because it plays music. Yeah, it plays Overture, doesn't it? How is it not cool? I mean, it could play something better. It could play something better, but you know, I'm not gonna complain. At least it's not playing like, I don't know, like the American anthem or something. or the French anthem. Imagine if it played the Soviet, like the Soviet anthem. Sounds like when the cannon player forgets to bring the cannons to the concert, he just grabs the mic and goes, does an acapella. True. Rhino 1 is a classic though. Yeah, Rhino 1 just, for me personally, is the one that feels like a Rhino. Like, just due to like aesthetics straight up, like, Rhino, the Rhino 2 is also really cool. And Rhino 3, before it upgrades to before it like gets the final upgrade, yeah, no.
Good work, my boy. You are proving.
When I hear that, all I can think of is someone just screaming pussy. I'm not gonna lie. Before anyone say anything, the fan service error is not the reason why. Oh shit. Thank you. Thank you for the biddies, SP. Thank you. Thank you very much. For those that don't know, we have funky alerts that are all there. If you type an exclamation mark alerts, they are all there.
Hey, Grim.
We got a lot of weird shit there, let me tell you. What's a hi? Turns into an Ash launcher, it's true. Why does Ash launcher low-key sound like some sort of slur? Pussy! New slur unlocked. This reminds me of the time when I called someone in a voice call. No, I called someone in a video game Burger Monkey, and Raymond was like, "Dude, did you just create like a slur for Americans?" I think of a smoker chucking his ashtray. That works. Either that or you think of the Ash baby, like screaming. Everyone loves the Ash baby meme. Yeah! Murder! Where the heck is that from? Well, if you click on it, it will show you. It's someone that has a lot of Ratchet emotes. Remember when Americans were trying to call OK Boomer a wait, was that actually a thing? No fucking way. No fucking shot. Unfortunately, yes. Boomer's legit said, "Okay, Boomer is an N-word for old people." What? Bruh. That's crazy. The Americans are something else, man. That just blows my mind so much. The fucking a slur for old people. I don't know why, it just blows my mind. That's so funny. This here's a slur for old people. Rear than there and there. They're pretty cute emotes, I'm not gonna lie. I like how one of them is a megaphone, but to me, I see it as the taunter. Oh yes, Karen, my favorite slur. Go make me a sandwich. Go make yourself a sandwich, you fat fuck. Get off your lazy ass and get in the fucking kitchen. Kitchen. See? I can't be in the kitchen. I'm clearly mentally insane. My PC is dusty. Why is it dusty? Why haven't you been cleaning it every day like a good boy? Yeah. That's what I thought. I didn't mean it like that, you fucking pervert. Jesus Christ. Fuck's sakes. Dude, my iPhone does this thing where it basically my iPhone does this fucking thing where like it freezes on like a face that I've made. And like it's currently frozen on me just looking really like deeply like disturbed at something that's off screen. It looks really fucking funny, I'm not gonna lie. There we go. I'm only taking this because I felt like it would be useful to just have it on me. Because why not? Because why not? You know, sometimes you gotta just take it. Oh, get out of here. My name is Mr. Wilson and I'm here to say, I'm gonna slap your ass in a major way. You woke up from nap for titty model? Yeah, you got lucky on the wheel spin. Chat gave us a lovely extra 1,000 biddies. Dude, the fucking tracking on this thing looks so awful, dude. Grim wearing a maid outfit gives Amelia Bedelia vibes. Who the fuck is that? Is this some like sort of iconic person that does cross-dressing or something? 3D printer, nothing has stopped me from 3D printing the rhinos. Hell yeah. Hello, Brad. Welcome. There's a children's book character who takes every order literally, regularly fucks up the house. She's also extremely autistic. Oh, hell yeah. Just like me for real, for real. Let's go. There's something wrong with dressing. What's wrong with dressing? Do you not like put dressing on your food? Or like dress just clothing? Are you one of those naturalists? Is this what we're getting at? Do you like to just be nude at all times? Yeah, I'm not judging. I mean, some people are into that, you know? Not me personally, but like... I'm not gonna judge. Is there something wrong with cross-dressing? It depends on who you ask. I'm sure if you said it some old person, he'd probably call you gay. Or something worse. Really depends on the demographic of people you're talking to. Personally, I wouldn't do it. But, if that's what you want to do, hey, you go. Pop off, honestly.
Way to go.
When it's laundry day and I'm out of undies, I gotta do what I gotta do. me when I have to go commando for the day because I've forgot to put like forgot to do fucking underwear. You put clothing on your food? Dude. Man, I should put clothing on my phone. Your thing I was saying is not quite... What? Everything I'm saying is not coming out right. There we go. Yeah, okay. I was like really confused there. I was like, wait, what? Salad has food. What? I mean, salad has dude, are we all just collectively getting like digital like digital like Spurgy? Like what's going on? The fuck is happening? I don't know, Candy. I don't know either. We got the digital autisms. Grimella Badella sprays dust all over your house. Oh, hell yeah. Yeah, I would do that for the shits and gigs. Salad is working overtime. Dude, wait, your salad works? The fuck? Dude, and I'm out here doing work for free when I could get the salad to fucking do it, man. That's fucked up. Watch as I get like, I don't know, like salad maids, and someone tells me the salads have salads are people too, and I have to change my way of life. Thank you for the Miku cum. Thank you so much for the Miku cum. Thank you. I didn't know salad had legs and arms. I knew someone that used to like he was into basically like sitting in like a giant salad bowl and having like salad dressing and stuff thrown all over him. So technically salad does have arms and legs if you think about it. No, fucking Miku, I swear to God. That clip is actually generational, I'm not gonna lie. It's so good. I'm just being really lazy, I'm not gonna lie. I'm being lazy and it's not working. Why is it not working, chat? God damn it. I hate it when I'm being lazy and it's not working. I'm being like I'm being harassed by the digital harassers who made it so like I can't be lazy.
This is gonna hurt you a lot more than it's gonna hurt me.
He bursts him while and says, "Shut the fuck up, Miku." True. I'm trying to fucking stream right here, and you're jacking off. God fucking damn it. There we go. I didn't know Ratchet and Clank were in the anime of Naruto because they sure are throwing a lot of ninja stars. Listen, okay. Naruto isn't where ninja stars come from, okay? They're actually called shuriken. Actually. Actually. Who has that one friend that actually does do the actually shit? Does anyone else have a friend like that? I did. You tell him like anything and he would like instantly be like, actually, I know this better than you do, and I'm right. A lot of the time he was actually wrong. But, you know, we don't talk about that. Is unironic. I'm actually, yeah, dude. When people do that, I just want to slap you. Like, I'm like, fuck off. Actually, we don't talk about the tism. Hey, Maclaw, how you doing, homie? I would nut that them. Wait, what? Wait, hang on a minute. Wait, that's not how you deal with problems. You don't nut at them. What? I'm so confused. Why are we nutting on people? Oh, nut tap them. Okay. I was gonna say, that's kind of fucked up, man. Like, not gonna lie, it's kind of fucked up. It's like, I disagree with your opinion. I'm gonna come on you. It's like, that's fucked up, man. One long weekend and my brain is gone. A lot of problems will go away if you cum tribute them. Dude, I just been reminded of the cum tribute story. Fuck's sakes. Aggressively wanks in your direction. Used to do that to each other, nut punch. Did anyone else ever play that game called like Blood Knuckles? Where you'd get like, you basically put your like fist down on a desk like this, right? And what you do is you basically have to flick like a coin at the other person's knuckles and make them bleed. I played it all the time as a kid. I played Blood Knuckles. Sounds painful. Oh, it was. Help you get through the day though when you're bored as shit though. I'm not gonna lie. Get the fuck away from me, you chinchilla having ass. Skips as soon as she shouts. You know it. She pisses when she farts. Sometimes she shorts. Booty licking cowgirl coming to my barn. Oh! Oh! We're speeding, we're speeding, we're speeding, no! It's funny how, like, easy this is. When I was a child, I found this to be like the most difficult shit in the world, but nowadays I'm just like, yeah, whatever. It be what it be. It's the biggest piece of dog shit. What the fuck? Huh? I flew right over it. Oh, that's gay. It's fine. Oh my god, I've still got a lap to do. Oh my god, I thought it was already over. Oh, here we go. Catching up to the other people. Hello, other people. Woo! got high. Oh my god, hi. What is up, bro? Oh yeah, I was supposed to say something like really fucking based when using this model, right? If you want to get somewhere as a VTuber, make sure that you are taking something from an oppressed culture of people and make sure you're a lolly. And therefore you will basically get tons of money and success. Was that based enough? Or was that not based enough? I can't tell. Truth nuke? Hell yeah. Lolly bro chief. You're not scared about a little 4-letter word, are you? I love that clip of Gura. Lolly minority VTuber. Just Chibidoki have a culture. Chibidoki is like just her own being, dude. She's something else. That woman is something else. Yeah, Chibidoki isn't a lolly, she's just a monster. True and real. Condensed tism, true. I think Chibidoki's amazing, honestly. She's really fucking funny. And then we have a Doki Bird who's got like the longest neck known to mankind. Back when she was known as Selen Tatsuki, and she had like the fucking wiki page where someone kept like longer and longer and longer and longer and longer. Chibi is far the most entertaining one. Honestly, Chibidoki's great. Company survivor story, true. My favorite thing about Chibidoki is like whenever I see her clips, it's most of it is literally just her like fucking playing a game, stopping, and then screaming. That's your average Doki Bird clip, and I love it. Fan 3D models for, oh hell yeah. Like, I'm telling you right now, here's a really, really crazy take, and I know, and this is, whoa, what the fuck? Huh? What the, what? I think you mixed the Dokis. No, that's what Chibidoki does. That's just her like fucking like doing anything and then just screaming. Yeah, and then like the 450th clip of her like her eyes like, you said Doki Bird at the end? I did. Oh. Ah, same thing. They're both Doki. But yeah, that's no shade to Doki Bird, but Chibidoki. Now you're making me do it because it's in the fucking chat. God fucking damn it. Yeah, Chibidoki. That's in no disrespect to Chibidoki because she's fucking hilarious. But yeah, like I feel like the entertainment value, wouldn't be as good if she didn't have oh wait, I'm fucking retarded, hang on, there you go. Yeah, her entertainment value wouldn't be as good if she actually had a functioning microphone that was actually decent. But because her microphone just sounds like hot ass a lot of the time, like, it makes it better. It's kind of like having, how do I describe it? Like, it's kind of like having constant... Oh, fuck. What was the word for it? There's a word for it. I can't remember what it is. But yeah, her microphone being shit is just absolute pinnacle of entertainment. I love it. Chibiduki plays games, stops, says something unhinged, burps, and then until going cross-eyed, repeat. Yeah. I love Chibiduki, dude. Right in the middle of the game going, mods revoke this man's ball sack. Honestly, sometimes people need to have their ball sacks revoked. I'm just saying. Honestly, that would actually solve a lot of problems on the internet. Just revoke the ball sack. I'll be back. Okay. Life's problems would be sorted if we got rid of ball sacks. I'm just saying. Some people should be just, I don't know, have their nut sacks removed. Yeah, you know what? That should be a thing. That should be like an actual punishment that should be introduced. I don't care if it's like against human rights. Some people should have their nut sacks removed. I mean, like, completely removed. I'm talking about, like, you know, futa from, like, old school hentai when they didn't have nut sacks. Like, that sort of penis. Just, like, full on just remove the nut sack. The fuck? Yeah! It's chemical castration that's almost as removing your, ball stack. Really? Ball stack? My stack of balls. My ball stack. We should introduce castration as a thing for people that do certain really bad crimes. It's basically therapy of hormones to stop your sexual drive and impairs you from having sexual needs. Man, what the fuck? That's fucked up. It's great though if you're looking for that. Like, if I don't know, if you're like some sort of like Buddhist monk or some shit. Because they're supposed to be like, you know, like no sex and shit, right? Like they can't even go out into the jungle. Go out into the forest and just have a cheeky wank, you know? What would life be without a cheeky wank every now and then? I can tell you what it would be, chat. It would be wankless. And what is life if it's wankless? I don't know where I'm going with this. I'm not gonna lie. I'm chatting out of my fucking ass. I'm not gonna lie, dude. It's used on repeated sexual offenders with serious crimes. It should be used more often. Seriously, people might whine about it being medieval, but it's fitting punishment. I agree. I think we should bring back certain punishments. I think it would be cool. And then we can all watch it. Oh my god! Dude! Wait, I'm just thinking, right? You know how, like... people used to go to, like, beheading things as almost like a form of entertainment, right? Do you think it would be popular if we live streamed, like, beheading. Like if it was like, you know, if it was like people getting their heads cut off, like in like as a punishment thing, not like ISIS videos, but like actual like do you think that would actually be? I genuinely think that would end up being a thing. Just had an when I was Tito Noah's getting publicly belted down in town square. Hell yeah. Dude, some people deserve to be fucking like slapped, I'm not gonna lie. Did you guys hear about like them a bunch of people like breaking into like a Scientology place? Oh yeah, Outbreak's gonna be hitting soon, just FYI. I wonder if you could actually do this. I don't think you can. No, I don't think you can. All right, let me go pee. I need to pee like really bad. Be right back. You can? I thought you were trolling. I didn't know you could do that. I've been playing these games for like since I was a little wee lad on the PS1. I didn't even know you could do that. I've been jumping these fucks for years.
I dodged out of the way.
What?
But like any true hero, my quick thinking saved me. I knew I could.
Why was that necessary? What was that?
Genius!
What the fuck? What? Huh? What is this game, bro? What is this game? You see, that's the thing though. You guys can try and bully me, but I just throw it back twofold. Your hair sucks. Your mum doesn't love you. Let's be real, Marge Simpson could get it. Is it bad that I want to know what sound she'd make while giving head? Do you think like the weird growly sort of like voice that she's
I didn't hear anything about that. You hear about asshat in Korea who actually got sent to a labor camp? Yeah! Yeah, the Johnny Bonghead or whatever the fuck his name was. I don't fucking know. But yeah, he was sent away, which I think is
kitchen hiding fairy dust from the feds, and my man's brought back the milkers. World's better if we replaced ugly men with fat milkers. The dick, not a problem. I ain't touching it. Just tired of staring at Mark's ugly face on Zoom when I could be staring at his tits while he lies about going on a business trip so he can fuck his secretary. Like M flat, they're called femboys. You bumblefuck, not my problem. Jiggle your bros today. I'd show my chalky milkers for free.
What the fuck? That was fucking beautiful, thank you. That was fucking beautiful. Hi, I'm back. Welcome back. Welcome. How you doing? I hope Zoom wasn't as horrible as you made it sound. That was a 10. It really was a 10 out of 10. Like, I could genuinely imagine that being like an actual like thing that he would say. Yeah, terrifying. Oh fuck, why did I do that? I'm such a fucking horse vagina. Fuck's sakes. There we go. Vagina. Not the vagina. It's the vagina of destiny. And I'm not talking about the streamer that's also called Destiny and does loads of political stuff that I don't give a fuck about. Doodly doodly doodly. I for some reason get Destiny mixed up with like iDubbbz and I don't really know why. They're not really similar people at all, but for some reason my brain just goes, yeah, fucking iDubbbz, right? Bro, what the f— You made it earlier on and now you can't. What's this all about? You limp dick motherfucker. Anyway. Sorry, I'm getting angry. I'm getting mad. He's getting mad, chat. He's getting mad. I'm getting angry. I'm gonna rage, baby. Okay, I'm fine. I'm fine. I'm stopping. Leave me alone. Don't care. You deserve everything you get. Oh, dude, drama alert. Oh, shit, I forgot about drama alert too. Yo. What is up, drama alert nation? I'm your host, Killer Keemstar. Ooh. And then we had fucking Leafy. God. YouTube is different, man. I'm not gonna lie. I'm kind of glad we're not in, like, the Leafy phase of YouTube, though, because I'm not gonna lie. That shit was kind of cancer. Maybe wrong, like, it could be funny at times, but, like, God. He's becoming, Whitney, Wisconsin. Who's that? I'm sorry, I'm really, really bad at remembering, like, who people are. The dog fucker? Wait, hang on. Wait, no. You can't just lay dog fucker on me and not expect me to ask. What? What? What do you mean dog fucker? Wait, what? I need more information. Fuck. Huh? That's what I want to know. There's an infamous girl who was loud in public on YouTube about banging dogs. What the fuck? A lot of React streamers covered her. Yeah, I'm not surprised. And Leafy actually beefed with her. Leafy beefed with someone that fucked dogs. That's crazy to me. Do you think I could do this? Damn it. I can't. I was really hoping I could, like, skip through the wall. Want to feel hella old? Go on. It probably won't actually make me feel as old as you think it will. Don't understand people's problems with content, to be honest. I know it makes me a bad person by modern standards, but he never went after slightly awkward people. He always went after... Oh, yeah, absolutely. I no, absolutely agree. He mainly went for people that were, like, a fucking asshole. Or that were assholes, sorry. Hi, Jen. Welcome on in. Today marks 25 years since Lego Bionicle was released. See, it doesn't really make me feel that old, if I'm going to be really honest. Why am I doing that? Weirdly enough, that doesn't make me feel that old. I wasn't an unemployed failure or a child back then. Shout out to being an unemployed failure. It's just like me for real, for real. Bionicle went hard. Dude, they did. Did you know there was a Reddit was like called Sexy Bionicle? If you didn't know, now you do. I think it's been removed now. Because, you know, like everything on Reddit, it's run by fucking knob goblins. I've seen the Sexy Bionicle customs. I'm glad someone else has seen Sexy Bionicles. There's a Sexy Bionicles 2 now. Let's go. We're so back. Metal smell. I mean, we are in a factory. Makes sense. Those are well made, yeah. Like people when it comes to like beating your meat, people could be hella creative. I install a thing on my car and you die. Yeah. Feels bad, man. I got to Boldan and I got cucked by a car. It was like a really fat car and it was just in my fucking way and I died because of it. I was not very happy. In fact, I would go and say that I was quite unhappy. Hi, Raven. Oh, yeah. I don't like those fish, man. I don't like anything about those fish. Those fish are AIDS. There we go. Yeah! We are so back. I hate this section. If this is a section that I could skip, I would. There's nothing that I can do that would actually make it worth, like, there's nothing I can do personally that could actually, like, benefit me as a person. There's only ways that I can do things that involve me dying abysmally, and I don't want to do that. Meh. 900 bolt, what the hell? I'm basically homeless. Shout out to being homeless. I know I keep saying shout out to things, but oh, thank you for the Sexy Bionicle. That's a very sexy Bionicle, Deodric. Thank you. You ever think I could get to a point in streaming where I could be like, hey, chat, show me your sexiest Bionicles? I don't think I ever will get to that point, but like, if I could get to that point, oh, hell yeah. Shout out to shout outs. Oh, hell yeah. Shout outs.
Yeah, la 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 la.
I sit there and I'm wondering if I should ever use the mini turret, but then I'm like, why does Sexy Bionicles 2 have horsecock icon? I mean, hey, listen, some people just into that, you know, I guess. Not my personal forte, but hey, well, listen, I'm not gonna judge. The only time that I judge is when it involves feet. More like it's in them. Oh, hell yeah. White girls fuck dogs. Do 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 do. White girls fuck dogs. Man judges bestiality less than feet. It's true. Please make this a tweet and make controversy. Oh, dude. I'd be on the YouTube, like VTuber headlines. I'm not a VTuber, by the way, but like, I'll be on the VTuber headlines. And then it will get like misconstrued as me saying that I actually like horsecock or something. Because people on Twitter can't fucking read. There's a niche bionicle Etsy shop. Oh, hell yeah. That's peak. Of course it's out of Florida. It's always fucking Florida, man. I'm telling you right now. Florida's fucked up. Leave me alone. I get that the boss spawned, but you didn't need to make my camera like jerk off like that, man. Get the fuck out of here. You know, if you think about it, this game is hella progressive because like we're beating the shit out of the thief and the thief's a woman. That's kind of crazy when you think about it, chat. What?
Rawr.
Raw. I'm just saying the game's progressive. It's equal rights or something. I don't know. Leave me alone. Ergen bargain. Durgan Dargan. Splugin Splugin. Equal rights, equal lefts. Everyone talks about the right wing or left wing, but what about the between wing? What about the body? I'm more interested in the body. Equal pee-pee touching.
BB.
What about spread eagle? Dude, have I ever told you about the time when my dad, like, dad went to write spread eagle, but he wrote spredagle instead? And it became this running joke that if you're stretched out, you're, like, you're spredagle. He also wrote, chocolate mousse as chocolate Moses. Parting the brown sea. You will part the red pudding. Oh, dude. I love my dad, dude. He's such a fucking goober. He says the most fucking, like, ridiculous shit at times, and I'm like, Dad, shut the fuck up. He's unfortunately got like a sense of humor that would probably get him like... Who was that yelling? Just oh, that was in game. That was Ratchet. I just usually skip it faster. Sounded like a plus-size soul singer. Poor Ratchet, man. That's fucked up. If you wanna see some action, you gotta be the center of attention. Oh wait, it's attraction. Sorry, yeah. I fucked it up. I'm sorry, guys. I will put a bullet through my head now. I don't even own a gun. But I'll find a way. I'll find a way. I'll use a stapler gun instead. Gotta be the center of attraction. Sick bullet up the nose. Banger strats. Goddamn right it is. No, I'm terrorist maxing. No. Semi-rebooted Boruto also, did they? Man, they should just let things die. I'm not gonna lie. They changed Sasuke's daughter for the better. Oh yeah? Gotta be the center of attraction.
Oh.
Much darker though. Isn't Boruto like supposed to be like the kids or some shit? I don't know. I'm literally so out of like. Sasuke's daughter is literally what was wrong with humanity. Oh, is she one of those characters? Kids in Naruto realizing that his dream was retarded paperwork. Dude, it's just like real life for real, for real. Wow. So I want to apologize, by the way. I usually have it so like the the wheel spin is a lot cheaper. And I have it with channel points. I primarily turned it like made it like higher and not with channel points, like primarily for one reason, and that's just the fact that like it really ruins the fucking flow of the stream for me. And I always found it to be really, really like, I don't know what the word is. Just frustrating when I was trying to like do something and then like, I had to like tab out of it to manually spin it and then go back and yada, 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 yada. So I'm sorry for being a lazy cunt. I hope you can forgive me. And if you can't forgive me, then, go fuck yourself. So anyway, Film Mystic Kishimoto was so pissed at Boruto, he said he's fixing it. Ah, cool. You're thirsting? Hell yeah. That's what we like to... Okay, I'm fine. I don't... I don't know what the fuck that noise was. I sounded like... Dude, I sounded like some sort of like fucking badger with Down syndrome. What the fuck was that? Yeah, that's why I sounded like a fucking moose, dude. Like... Dude, that was amazing. Let's hear it again. There's a clip in chat that you can watch. There we go. Send me image, Daedric. I need to see. Bro. Put her in anime. Oh, hell yeah. One Tom Scott meme where he takes a puff from a vape and coughs his lungs out. Oh, she kind of cute. I get it. I get it. I get it. I get it. Makes sense. She could put me in debt. She kind of does like give off Jolene vibes. Like it's the art style. The art style like kind of looks JoJo-ish in a weird way. Like I don't want to be like rude to the dude that does like JoJo, but like I don't know why he like kind of gives them like fucking faces where they kind of look like that motherfucker. They kind of gives them faces where they kind of look like they're kind of like in between being like really, really stoned and just like sleep deprived. Which coincidentally to some people would probably be the same thing, but you know what I mean? Shout out to me when I'm stoned and sleep deprived, honestly. I love being sleep deprived. It's my favorite thing in the world. Be careful. I think half your deaths are on this map. No, not on this map. I think my most of my deaths so far have been in probably Boldan. I think I've died twice in Dorbo, or maybe 3 times. News designs the season 7 of the tree. Everyone has the same face and they all look retarded. Yeah. Yeah. I still want to know what the fuck. How do you fucking say his name? Is it Musta? Musta? Where he's got like the weird like helmet thing. I don't even know what that is. I'm not gonna lie. I don't know what he's wearing on his head, but it looks fucking ridiculous.
Yeah.
Mister, yeah, the dude that's like wearing the fucking. I don't like that. That's how fucking stupid it is. I don't even know what it looks like. It looks like a condom, bro. What sort of sick ass condoms are you wearing, man? I wish I had condoms that look like that, man. Speed racer looking head ass. Oh shit, dude. Let me change models now. Say goodbye.
Setback for the embattled Captain Quark. The Galactic Court ordered him to pay 6 billion bolts in damage.
But
Citizens suffering from
and he's come back. It's made in the like 80s. It was very 70s fit. Oh, okay.
Arrested trying to flee to Pokataru.
All right, let's do the shit show.
Bubba. Bubba. Bubba, 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 bubba.
Listen, there was a reason. I had to do it, okay? I had to do it. I had to get the money. It's just JoJo again after oh, okay, never mind. Oh, I need 25k. She fucked up my toilet. That's what you get for getting someone to do work you should do yourself. Just saying. So peak, he evolved from being out styles of Berserk, made something like Stardust Crusaders. Then he went femboy and all looks into shit. Yeah, I kind of do miss like the burly men sort of designs, even though like that isn't really my cup of tea. I still prefer it. Still, I'll take anything over over the Dragon Ball creators art style. I'm a bit of a hater, I'm not gonna lie. Not being ready for success, but riding the wave anyway. Can't stand Dragon Ball anymore. I hate the design. I hate the fucking looks of the characters. Let that monkey die, dude. How's this for work? I should do myself pants grab. Yeah, no one wants to touch it, innit? I don't know what that was, what that accent was, I'm not gonna lie. That's the, that accent was the married man called Terry that beats his wife. No, Chav accent would be higher pitch, because Chavs are like younger. So, mate, you want to fucking go, bruv? Oi, my balls ain't dropped yet, but let me tell you something. I'm gonna drop you, bruv. Very chav, yeah. Dude, I don't miss chavs, man. I don't miss going outside as much. I go outside when necessary, but like I would go outside more if I had like a fucking other half that I was like living with and she was like, let's go on walks and shit. I'd be like, hell yeah, brother, let's do it. But if I'm on my own, I'm just like, yeah, no, I can't be arsed. I'll just rot in a cave and die. Hey, I was talking about Asa Dragon for years. I hate that Tatsuki is a hot tomboy and gets ignored. She's right there, user. Don't give a fuck about force sensitivity bullshit lore. Just my ninja autism. Fair, dude, fair. I get it. True and real. Bro, fuck my retarded Chungus life, dude. I can't. I fucking... I'm so pissed off, man. Headbutt? No! The sound of someone getting dragged off screen by the slasher villain. It wasn't as good as my other scream during Kraken time. Do you remember that? Do you remember that scream? Where is it? That was like genuine fucking anger as well. Like that was like genuine anger. Sylvanas! Dude, I wish I could be as hot as Sylvanas. For someone that's probably filled with maggots, she sure is kind of hot. Well, not new Sylvanas. I don't like new Sylvanas. New Sylvanas actually looks like a corpse. Old Sylvanas is better. I miss old Sylvanas. Oh. I'm so mad. I'm so mad.
Ooh,
Didn't realize how cursed you look without glasses, right? It don't look right. Do you die again? Yeah. I did. Oh wait, I didn't even press the button. I feel like this challenge will never end. Hey, we did Ratchet and Clank 3 like this. I'm sure we could do 2 like this. There's a reason why I'm switching between games a lot. Otherwise I would probably just do this over and over and over again till I did it. He's a gamer? No, I'm just autistic. There's a difference.
Incredulous. I didn't expect to hear from you again.
Yet none of your emotes have glasses. The reason why?
Problem.
Actually, they do.
With the experiment, and I have no idea where.
Actually, they do.
Not to worry.
Actually, they do.
Lubricate them.
Actually, they do. The reason why is for one and one only reason. It's because they are basically my model. So I have to basically I basically have to make emotes that way, right? And the problem with that is that when it comes to it, the clarity's not there at all. So I basically make it in such a way so like you can actually see like what's going on with the eyes. That's the reason why. Okay, give me a second example. No. You'll take the example and like it. Oh. Gimme. Oh, you're a fucking fungus. You did Gentai IRL. No, it's not done with like when I say I mean like it's done using my model. It's not done like using it's not like done by an artist or anything like that. The only one that is done by an artist is literally this one. You're a VTuber? What? No, I'm not a VTuber. I'm just autistic. Yeah, exactly. Yeah, it's like the burgers. Yeah, exactly. You get me. He's a stink tuber. Nah, unfortunately not. I might be a fucking fader of a human being, but I do like to at least take care of myself. In fact, I've dated fellow failures and they fucking hated me because I would be like, take care of yourself now. And they hated it. That's faithful, Sheriff. True. Dude, that guy makes me uncomfortable.
Thank you for choosing NextCorp, where our customers can come.
You're not autistic. There's people who play the same single player game 5 times a week. True. I want to try and like have like variety, you know? That's why I kind of like, I make sure that I try and switch games, even if I'm really enjoying this challenge, because it means I could just like interact with you guys while playing a game. Like, I don't want to be that guy, so I choose to, you know. So dress up some glasses on the model, right? Yeah, something like that. Remember Gear 5 Tyrande can beat base form Sylvanas and needed a green dragon to tag out? Yeah. Fuck Tyrande, dude. Fucking angry lesbian. She's not even a lesbian. She's just angry. I mean, to be fair, I'd be angry too if like my entire fucking home got burnt down. Yeah, dude, imagine if like fucking Sarfang wasn't such a fucking fucking pussy and actually killed Malfurion. I'm still mad that he didn't actually kill like Malfurion. He like pussied out completely. And you know you worship an old god. Wait, is Elune an old god now? Wait, has there been some like lore drop that I wasn't aware of? I thought she was supposed to be like didn't someone say that she was like a fucking titan or something? It's very late. I must actually act a human on Wednesday. Don't lie. Yeah, have a good night, dude. Breaking your house and burning down burning it down, you can. I mean, I get that. It's completely fair. But imagine playing Deathless once, then doing with the randomizer, then with every enemy that's a one enemy, then hitless every fucking stream. Just tell me you want me to unsubscribe and I'll do it myself. Dude, I felt that. I felt that so much. No, I get it. I get it. Like and that's what I'm saying. I don't want to be like that. I don't want to be that streamer. You know? The Loon is an old god. It starts in Legion, hinted in BFA. The trolls seem to know the truth. Tyrande tells them to watch their mouth. Really? Thank God you're not that streamer. Yeah, I think like that sort of streamer is like someone that like they saw something that was a niche and they've kind of stuck themselves into that niche and they can't escape from that niche. Because whenever they do, people don't want to watch it as much. And that's the reason why I don't want to ever stream any big games like Fortnite or anything like that, because not only does it bring in like fucking special needs people, but like another reason why is because like it genuinely is the most boggling. Like, I don't know, dude. I can't do it. It's why like it's why I want to play like certain games again. And I'm just like, no, I'm not doing it. And what I'll probably do is if we get to like the 30 area of deaths, or and you know what, if this actually ends up going till next month, I'll probably start adding like adding something to it to make it like so it makes it like a bit more, it works in a different way. You know how we did the crash stuff where it was like every 10 deaths I added a life? I'll probably do something like that. So it's like every 10 death from that point on, I add an extra life, so that way it can actually be done without it being like too much of a pain in the ass. That's probably what I will do in the end. Because like I said, I don't want to like alienate people and they sit there and just go, man, he's playing Ratchet and Clank again. Like, I don't want to be like that. I'd feel fucking bad, you know? Like, I want people to be able to enjoy this goofy motherfucker, like, play stupid games. In Fortnite, League, Overwatch are fine every stream. Have diversity in them. There's not too much repetition, but boring. But single player game, yeah. No, I get that. I fucking get that. By the way, chat, like, Markelow's not complaining about me. Don't worry. Just FYI. But no, I completely agree. I completely agree with you. I mean, I'm here for Ratchet, but now I'm an outlier. Yeah. I love these streams. I'm glad that people like coming by to my fucking stupid ass. Because I kind of just don't, I kind of just don't have a fucking filter, and I just play a game and say dumb shit and make fucking weird noises. And laugh at like every single fucking thing that's said because I'm mentally unwell. I don't know. It's like, listen, that's why I'm subscribed. Let's go. Like, real talk for a second. There's some games that I love that I would never play on stream. Like, I love Bloodborne, right? Bloodborne, in my opinion, and I'll say it a million times, is the best Dark Souls game. Right? Is the best Dark Souls game. I'm standing by it. It's always been my opinion. It always will be my opinion. I could not, but I could not stream it. I would not be able to stream it. Like, it would actually make the game unfun for me. We love your mentally unwell self. Let's go! I don't know. I always sit there like after stream and I'm like, man, did I say some like fucking unhinged shit that like is gonna make people want to hate me? I do that all the fucking time, dude. Like, Steve can attest to this. I end stream and I'm like, yo, did I go too far today with like a comment or something? Was I too loud? Was I too goofy? Was somewhat special needs that resonate with you? Hell yeah. I enjoy anything you play, but I understand what you mean about other people think you keep playing. Yeah. Answer is yes, you did, but the answer is doesn't matter. We ball. Let's go. We bowling. We ball bagging. Let's go now. It was funny. Yeah. I don't know. The I think when it comes to a like no, honestly, Dedrick, me too. Like I've become like I've genuinely, oh my god, that's the first time I've seen this actually work as a thing. I'm glad that we are getting to this point where people are less absolute wimps and are just happy like having a laugh, you know? Not because they're Eddie, but because they're not welcoming at eggshells. Yeah, I think at the end of the day, when it comes to it, right, she actually asked if it was appropriate, and she posted, I told her it was fine, and I thought it was, wait, really? Oh, dude, I love Sarah, dude. I fucking love Sarah. Sarah is a really good example of like someone that was around like after my content shift, like, and I can't help but appreciate anyone that's just there for me being me, because I had a lot of people that like they decided they didn't want to interact with me anymore because of the fact that like I was offensive, and I'm like, I get it, like, you know, you do you, like, I hope you are successful in like your journeys, you know. It fucking sucks, but it is what it is. I get that people want to like protect their own name and stuff like that from being like involved with me. I get it. Kind of stung a bit, but you know, it is what it is. But like, there's a lot of people outside of that that have come by, you know, that have come by like even after like you know, me now and seeing me now, and they're like, oh yeah, he's a cool guy. I want to talk to him. I want to interact with him. I'm like, hell yeah. Bunch of pansies. I get it. You know, there's a lot of people that, you know, they goat ropers. I know. I get it. There's a lot of people that have like, you know, they have communities that are very, very like easily upset and stuff like that. And they kind of got to appeal to that sort of like mindset. It's when it comes to content creation, we live in a very, very weird world where there's a lot of people that they interact with other people for the content, right? They don't interact with them because they're friends. And you know, it's kind of like a nasty way of having friends, I guess, but like, I don't know. I kind of get it. Personally, I'm just like, if people want to fuck around with me and have a good time with me as I am now, I'm just like, hell yeah. Yeah, it's more like a coworker. Yeah. It's more like a coworker. Here in Italy, we'd call them weak. True. But no, I get it. I get it. It sucks, but eh. Yeah, no, that's a big thing. There's a lot of people as well, Daedric, that get into content creator and they think that like because someone like follows them on Twitter and they follow them back and that they appear in chat, that they're like they're besties. And it's like, that's not actually true. Like, you can appreciate each other's content, but it doesn't mean that you're like best buds. I would love to have like actual like friends for like 100%, because like having friends that you can interact with outside of stream is fucking awesome, you know. Luckily I've got like people like Raymond and Steve and Cora and stuff like that, which is great. Because I could just sit there and be a fucking idiot, and they're just like, yeah, okay, it's just Grim being Grim. Raymond. Shout out to Raymond. There's like, and but yeah, I think it's definitely like, I guess you could call it like a killer for some people, but I don't know. 69 420. Hey, at least it's not 67 420, right? I don't know. I'm like one of these people that like I can be fine with someone that's of like a different like quote unquote like stance on things from me without it being like weird. Like if like, bro, who gives a shit? You might have like a different opinion to me like on something like really, really random. It doesn't mean I can't be your friend or interact with you. I don't know. But a lot of people do look at things very, very black and white these days. So, you know, there is that. It's like, you're either on this side or you're on that side. There's no in between. People have different opinions, and that's fine. Yeah, exactly. The best friendships are the ones where you can have differing opinions and still be friends with them. Like, those are the best friendships.
Good work, man.
Like, I think there's often times when me and Raymond disagree on things, and it's not like a sort of like argument. It's just like us disagreeing on like certain random things. Disagree with it, we move on. Boom. Like, I look at something on Twitter and I'm like, dude, this is the most like dumbest piece of dog shit I've ever seen. And he's like, well, actually, I mean, this kind of is a thing. And I'm like, I guess so. I'm not a fan of it. And he's like, yeah, I mean, that's fair. We just move on. And I think everyone needs a friendship like that. A friendship shouldn't be you dancing on someone's toes constantly. There's a lot of things I really don't approve of, but it also boils down to, are you happy? Are you happy? And can people who disagree with doing? Yeah, exactly. I mean, I don't agree with your take on Dragon Ball. It doesn't mean I'm gonna shit the bed and unfollow, dude. I tell you something, there's a lot of people out there that would, though. That's the really sad part. Ah! I don't get down with lolicons, by the way, despite the badge I'm using. Yeah, I'm like, with lolly stuff, I've said my point on lolly like a million times. It's not something I'm into personally, but like, I'm just gonna say this, like, I'd rather you, if you're gonna like get upset about lollies, like go out and catch an actual predator, like 100%, please. Do something to defend the actual children, not the cartoon children, you know? But yeah, I'm like whatever with all that stuff, you know? I'm not, it's not something that I personally partake in or enjoy, but like whatever. It's going nowhere, yeah. The cunny space? Dude. Diana is cute. Doesn't mean you're a creep for thinking it. Yeah, no, that's true. I think for hang on, let me just get, I think when I say lolly though, I'm talking about like characters, like the thing about Diana, or Diana, or however the fuck you pronounce it, is like she actually looks like a human child. Obviously, like obviously, like there's the, oh, she's adorable. Like, I'm okay with that. But if someone was like, oh yeah, oh, fate, I'm just gonna be like, bro, help yourself, please. Like, go get help, please, for the love of fucking God. But if you tell me, oh yeah, your favorite, like, I don't know, character from X thing is like some fucking Midgemong, I'm gonna be like, yeah, okay, whatever. You do you. I'm not gonna judge. An idealized human child. Kids are not that cute IRL. Kids are fucking missed abortions these days. Though that's so true though. That's so true though. Now, times I've seen someone equating animal drawings to real Sesam only to be outed and owning production. Dude, dude, it's actually crazy how many times that's actually happened. It's like, oh, I'm against this, and then you're like, oh, so you're actually for it, okay.
Congratulations on winning the electrolyzer.
I would have needed to work a minimum wage job to pay for my university. Yeah, you would have been fucking rich, straight up. I think the reason my take comes where it comes from though is just purely because of the fact that like I've had actual experiences with people. So it's like, I'm just like, I'd rather someone goes out there and actually like finds a real person doing real problems to real people. Like fat fingered enter key while trying to hit backspace. Halo, listen, I get it, man. The amount of times I fucking do that, like, is actually unreal. I can't believe we're back here, dude. This is so sad. Play Despacito, please. I need it, baby. I need it. I have no idea what I just said. And that's okay. Change fries every time. Alert signal system. Missile also sees that. fact that I pointed out watch the road and you crash was hilarious. My attention today has been abysmal. Like, I have not been paying attention to the game at all. Like, to a really bad degree. Like, usually I'm pretty good at it, like, not paying attention, but today, oh. Point fucking proven, dude. More content, clip farm this. Oh no, oh no, ooh, I died. Dude, shout out to when I got paid 25 quid to kill myself in this game though. Yeah, that was worth it. You know, when Fellow was like, I wanted an excuse to send you money. I was like, oh man, that's so gay. I appreciate it. Like, genuinely though, like, I don't know, like, it, when people sit there and they go, oh yeah, like, I wanted to give you like this, I'm just like, man, like, I appreciate you. And the same goes to when people like, you know, they come by like every fucking stream and they're like, dude, like, I love being here, it's fucking great. I'm like, hell yeah. Don't blame you. I'd also take 25 British pounds to kill myself. Hell yeah. Based and true. Based and real. Do it. Yeah, I like when people tell me like, oh yeah, like I've been watching your stuff for like X, Y, and Z, and like I really enjoy it. I'm like, oh yeah, I don't know, man. It's cool to hear. Like I said before, I don't find myself remotely fucking funny. So, okay, that's a lie. When it comes to editing stuff myself, I find myself funny. But when it's like in the moment, I just sit there and I'm like, holy shit, I'm a fucking like, I'm a mess of a human being, dude. I gotta sit there and laugh about it. But deep down inside, I'm actually really sad. No, I'm kidding. I've been here 3 weeks. It's been okay. Damn. I didn't know you hated it. I hated it that much. Like, holy shit. The fuck? But you're an entertaining mess. Yeah, shout out to entertaining mess. "5 years and 19 hours. Holy shit. And then you add on to the fact that you were there like during my like my non-VTuber days as well, when I didn't even have a fucking camera. A long time ago. Person thinks it's bad. Listen, okay? You don't know what it's like, okay? When you've been in like a fucking 3-year relationship, and like during it everything's fine, and then like they're in a bad mood and they just hit you with okay, and you're like, they fucking hate me, dude. Why did I sign up for college courses again? I'm gonna deep throat oncoming traffic. I was thinking, right, if you're still going to Japan, I was thinking like, like you're gonna have to get up in like the early hours of the morning specifically to play World of Warcraft, right? You should take some video editing courses. Oh, hell no. I don't have the money for that. Not to mention, they'll be like, use Da Vinci, and I'll be like, how about kill yourself? I usually stop when I'm overseas. Oh, fair, fair. Lag is really bad. Oh, fair. Absolutely fucking valid. You best send me the best fucking memes. Use this AI. Oh, dude, nah. Yeah, I want you to use Adobe. I'll be like, nah, dude. It's under 200 MSV. It gets worse a lot. Oh, fair. How about Dustrals? How about you Adobe my nutsack? Dude, I fucking hate Adobe. FF server. Yeah, Steve was telling me about it. Apparently the crossplay isn't like... Sadly isn't like America to like Europe, but like... WoW needs to get bro for real. I'm still pissed off of the fact that I can't play World of Warcraft with my friends on NA. Like, okay, I'd be fine with it if everything transferred over outside of my characters. Like, you know, achievements, pets, stuff like that. If that all transferred over, I'd be fine with it. But the fact that I have to, goddamn, make a whole new account, buy a whole new load of expansions, buy a goddamn new sub for that account, makes me angry. Also, get fucked. We go both, yeah, we go both to Oceania. Oceania, what? But yeah, I can't level harder like that. Yeah. Sorry. All I said was they were cool, smart, funny, committed to playing video games. Oh, I appreciate that. Appreciate that. I appreciate that, homie. That's a free max level. True. You're so wholesome. Slurp, slurp, slurp. Do you remember that video? The song by, what was it? Fucking, what was it? The, who's the guy? Who's the guy? Filthy Frank, when he was like, eat the pussy like a watermelon. Eat the pussy like a watermelon. Slurp, slurp. Slurp, slurp. I often think about that video, I'm not gonna lie. I often think about it when I'm deep in thought. I often sit there and think about the fact that my fucking voice keeps goddamn... It's fine. You know what? You know, this fucking... I'm gonna throw you somewhere where I can raid and run. I'm gonna throw you guys somewhere where I can raid and run. Because I need to go do some things. But thank you to everyone that's come by today. Appreciate you. You're all fucking wonderful little bozos. I will be back tomorrow for next stream. We'll play something else. I don't know. We'll play something, okay? First things first. Check out my clips. If you enjoy my content, please, by all means, share my clips around. It's the best way to get exposure. So if you could do that, that would be fucking great. Also, if you want to, check out my socials. I have my Twitter, all of that shit. And last thing but not least, join Discord. We have a funny little group of idiots. Yeah. Anyway, I will see you guys tomorrow for next stream. Take care. I love y'all. Have a great time. And yeah, I'll see you tomorrow. I don't know why I keep saying the same shit over and over again. You'll get used to it. Anyway, bye.